and brew apparently, right? How 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 industrious are we? Like, could we take the heat from the fire to like heat up some brewing, like make warm beer or something?
Warm beer. What is this, Harrison?
I don't know. What else do you brew? Could you like have a potion lab that's just like
Oh,
connected to the?
why beer? Like that's too complicated. It's just pure spirits in here.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Well, you're the brewmaster.
Yeah. Brewmaster. You also just be, handling your business side of things. So yes, now that we know what we're making and what we're trying to sell, there's a bit of a problem with your shop. It's currently got nothing in it. So you guys have to go about and secure goods to sell and possibly advertise yourself on the way.
Do we have like a rent or something to pay?
Rent is, haha. Lucky
This time?
you, lucky you, you don't have rent because the building you got is, what'd you say, condemned. At least it was until you guys patched it up. But that left you kind of penniless in the process. So you need to start making money so you can actually live. So what do you guys do? How do you go about securing your goods?
Hmm.
Is Vanya a guy?
Yes, he's a guy.
Yes, it's short for Ivan.
Just checking.
Ivan. Yeah.
Well, yeah, now I'm doing the English thing. God damn.
Ivan. That's never. I think it's
It's Ivan, most
John or
definitely.
something. I think it's John in English. Just John also.
Yes.
So,
Or in Swedish it will be Johan.
ah, cool.
So,
Well,
That's
anyway.
kind of how we spend our days, just like debating languages
Well, I
Yeah, I
mean,
suppose.
of our name. They're just like,
You should
well,
like opt some people out, I suppose. Get money.
well, I mean,
yes,
getting some potatoes shouldn't be that hard, I assume, to get the spirits production rolling.
that's right. You could probably buy them in the market.
and I have my tools, and people bring their own stuff to me to get repaired. I mean, assuming they come.
You have tools, but you still need materials. You still need, like, say, coal to heat up your forge.
It's true. That's true.
Well, the problem is I have no money to actually buy any ingredients, so. Hmm.
like
So, yeah,
55 gold, 56 even.
So we have a
uh,
choice, I guess. But
But we are not sitting here to play
like,
Well, it
is
would,
the choice for me? The choice is
street.
like, do we take what we don't have, or do we go and like find what we don't have? But I'm
this
I
assuming you
go
seems
for
guys,
find,
yeah.
or rather acquire.
possibly.
Okay, I think that's probably safer. I don't want to get like chased out of town already.
No one has to know.
That's right. You guys can always ask questions about said town.
This is a big city anyway, so,
That's right.
Yeah,
just don't steal near the place you live in, and it's all good.
it always works, right? And
Don't,
no
don't grab my
survivors.
work.
So.
Also, no one would suspect a folk hero of stealing, like, come on. Right.
Yeah.
Where are we going after first?
Well,
Mm,
maybe we need to go around town and like ask people if there's anything that needs doing or anything that's been troubling them. I guess.
What, do you want to check out like a announcement board or something?
Yeah, there might be something like that. Maybe.
sure. Um,
Alright then.
real quick. Or no, that's a different background. Never mind. Anyways, so yes. Because you're looking for something you don't quite know where it is, I want you guys to roll for uh investigation. Or no, that'd be insight. Roll for insight.
Alright. No fucking idea.
Find myself.
Well, apparently,
You have a +4 on the wisdom?
Oh my god.
Oh no,
you
never mind, that's your expertise or what? Or whatever. Yeah, sure.
okay. So Vanya and Faustus don't really know where to look for, but Max has a clue. You guys
It's
go over.
probably the town square, you guys.
Unlike you, there really isn't a town square.
Oh,
There is, however, a pub, and there's a pub over about 5 blocks away, so it's close. And in it, you guys find uh, well, the message board. Do you guys want to see what's on it, or do you just want to put something on it?
Look, can we like scope out the tavern and then like look, just so we
Sure.
know that the tavern is not erupting into violence or something random like that at the exact moment.
Yeah. It's middle of the day, so it's mostly people just getting a few drinks and eating lunch. And it's it's noisy, but not. There's no fighting happening.
not
I
yet.
should say, not yet. It's pretty crowded in there actually because it is the middle of the day, and yeah, that's about it. It's a pretty. It's not a grungy place either. It's
It's not
decently
what?
upkept. The pub's a decently upkept place,
Oh, I
so
see.
you're in the slightly nicer part of the neighborhood.
Do you know where to find the pub? Like, I live in the pub almost. Sadly.
You live in the pub?
Well, almost. I mean,
Oh, oh. Okay, so what do you guys want to do now?
Check the message board, I guess.
yeah.
On
Sounds
it,
like
on it, you find a couple of adverts for some businesses, an advert for somebody selling potions, an advert for somebody selling uh, labor for cheap. Somebody is looking to buy um, some what do you call that? Furniture. Yes, and you also see some people asking, looking for lost pets and have you seen this person? There's two wanted signs, a known criminal for robbing a local merchant, and a murderer is also on the list too. There's a reward for both of them.
What's the reward?
The reward for the robber is 150 gold. The what do you call that? Reward for the murderer is 500 gold.
Ooh, dead or alive?
Uh, yeah, the murderer is dead or alive, but the robber wants they want them alive for 150. If you kill, it's only about 50 gold.
Okay. Is there like any information on the notes or not?
Um, the robber was last seen a couple of days ago in the by the market that was robbed, which was not too far from your location. Well, it's about a 30-minute walk in towards the south end of the town. Um, he's described as having medium height, black hair, and a very dingy looking clothes. So kind of like a poor guy.
Alright, what about the other one?
Nobody really knows what the other guy looks like, but they do know most of his murders occur at night, and they actually occur in the richer part of the neighborhood.
Who does he kill then?
He kills important businessmen.
That's my kind of guy.
Yes. So, what do you do now?
Okay, so do we know who to report it to if we take like the robber or the murder job?
The one sign is for the actual place that got robbed. So you would go to that business,
Right. Okay. Cool.
and the murder is just the local authorities.
Right. Is it? Can we like go to anyone to find out more about the murders, or is it listed in the victim's house?
Uh, what do you mean lifted? Uh, see, who could you ask? You could ask Well, I guess you could just investigate the neighborhood for the murders, where the murders were taking place.
So is the robbed guy like kind of competition to us, or is it
The pub guy?
the robbed guy? You said he's a merchant, right?
Oh, the merchant. No, he's in a different business. He's selling fine jewelry.
Okay, okay.
Well, who are we going to go after?
What do you guys think? Murder or robber?
Well,
I
I
have no
mean,
idea.
Guys,
Maybe start with the robbed guy since he might rob us next.
yeah, and it's not that far away, so we can go and try to investigate.
Yeah.
okay. So, assume you guys make your way down to the south part of the center, and I. What do you do when you first get to the area?
Do we like see the shop that was robbed?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is it closed?
No, it's open. It's got a couple customers in it.
Can
I guess we'll
I
go in
case the
then.
joint?
What was that, Alex?
Can I case the joint? Can I like go around and sort of professionally assess how someone might have got in, or what they would have done, what they're most likely to do?
Oh,
Or do I
sure,
think it's
sure.
just like a sort of
Just roll an investigation check.
okay?
Oh, you're a rogue too, right?
Yeah,
Sure. Roll with advantage then. Oh,
that's right.
yeah, you succeed. You see that it's got a window that had there's a window in the back or side rather in the alley that looks like it was forced open.
Okay, all right, all right. So yeah, I guess. What do you guys think? Should we just go in and talk to them?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going inside to talk to him. Yeah.
Okay, so inside it's a pretty decent posh place. You can see quite a few bit of jewelry still, in the cases and whatnot. A couple customers just floating around buying things. Behind the counter, you do find the owner of the place. He is a rather portly man, and he smiles at you warmly. Well, kind of warmly. He's got a bit of a quizzical look as to why a bunch of people dressed in armor and weapons are, in his building. Because that's not his usual customers. What'd you do?
I suppose we go over to him and just ask, Comrade, what valuables did Mr. Longfinger steal from you?
Oh, that guy. He stole some necklaces that I had hidden in the safe in the back. They're pretty valuable, and I'd like to get them back if I can.
From a safe?
Yes.
What? I didn't say Kamerad, I said comrade. Jeez,
Comrade?
man. Really? Really? Oh.
Can I
So
ask him how they got in the safe?
he's unsure. The safe is just open. Nobody like it's not damaged or anything.
Hmm. And the description was a poor person ish.
Yeah, I didn't see him myself, but the a neighbor saw him. The guy next door.
Okay, maybe we'll talk to him in a bit. See if he can give us a better description.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
About 3 days ago, or 3 nights, I should say.
And no one's sold the jewelry so far that you know of?
Not that I know of, but this is a pretty big city. Even if you don't find the necklaces back, I still want that guy brought to justice.
Hmm.
If you do find the necklaces, though, I'll give you a very small bonus.
A very small. What the hell? Small.
Well, the reward's already pretty high. I mean, I'm not made of money now.
Anything you guys want to say?
Does he know anything else?
Not much. I told you all that I know about him.
So there hasn't been any other break-ins into jewelry stores.
Not that I know in the recent area.
Are there like any known criminals? That are like burglars in the town?
Oh, sure. There's tons of burglars in the town.
Well, yeah, but like
Well,
known personalities.
known personalities. Well, I don't know them.
If you only had like some kind of org.
Yes, if only.
Some background information maybe. Like some skilled or
Yeah, I'm new to this city as well, aren't I?
really?
Yeah, you're pretty new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all came on ships.
But
None
you
of you
can
actually.
talk thieves can't can
I can, but to him I can't, because he'll be like, "What the fuck?"
yeah, sure.
So I can look around the room and I can like sign anyone want to make a quick
Varish.
gold or something like that.
Yeah.
But that sounds kind of like that would reveal myself to the whole entire like place, anyways. So I turned to the guy and I'm like, "So they forced open your window, but the safe was cleanly opened, and is it a combination safe?"
Well, no, it's a key.
Okay, all right, so it's not too difficult then. Uh, did I say that out loud? No, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
He was distracted by his exit customer, so he didn't hear you.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
but if customers are interrupting us, I push them away because,
Oh gosh.
like, yeah, I mean,
Oh, hey now, don't be rude. So,
but it's more like there's a really big guy, and if he's pushing you slightly away, you go away. It's not like you know don't have really you really don't have to lift a finger. People pay respect usually.
usually. But
Usually.
he's still a businessman. He doesn't like scaring away the customers either.
Yeah. He wants his jewelry back, so
Towers Suzu.
well first I wanted to uh, call my doctor Nikita, but thought it was too confusing. So
So, anyways, was there any other questions you had for the guy?
Not really.
No, if you can just point out where his neighbor was that saw him, then we'll go and talk to that dude maybe.
The guy just saw right, like on the other side of the alley.
Okay. Well, yeah, I go there. We go there, I guess.
Cool. Um, and the guy next door isn't actually a store. He's actually a house. So, do you just go walk right in?
No, does he have a door?
Yes, there's a door at the front.
Because yeah, like I will knock.
Okay.
If there's a door, like a door usually stops me from walking into people's houses.
Yes. After a minute of waiting, you hear an old guy going, "I'm coming, I'm coming," and he opens the door. He's kind of elderly looking, but he's dressed rather cleanly. Yes, yeah. What do you want?
We say hello. We heard you might have some information about the robbery next door. We heard that you saw the perpetrator.
I did, maybe. Who's asking?
We are a band of brothers newly into town, come to set up our wares, and we were looking to make some coin so that we could uh, buy materials for our store. We happen to be slightly experienced in the rougher things of life, and we thought we might help out.
Oh, bounty hunters, eh? Well, sure is a lot of you floating around this city. Just as many as criminals, at least. Anywho's, yes, there was a guy, the little cheeky bastard woke me up last night, or a few nights ago. He looked like a miserable person, though, when he got out of that, when he came out of the building.
What did he look like? Can you give us a description, please?
He had black hair, but he looked really shabby. It's not surprising to see poor people try to steal when they can. But it's weird. Most people you would think, they, after robbing a place, they look, you know, fearful or happy or something. But he looked rather depressed about it.
Huh. Is there anything else unusual about him? Do you know which way he ran or which way he went?
He just walked out the street and to the left. I do think he might have been a worker at this local what do you call those things? Hold up. Hmm.
Brothel?
No, not the brothel. The other place. He might have been working at the casino because he did have on his cloak. I did see an insignia that I see the employees sometimes wear.
What will das happen? Oh.
Okay, so are you? Did you hear the window being opened or the safe being opened or anything like that? Is that what woke you up?
I heard the sound of some wood breaking. I think it was when he was jimmying open the window. That's what woke me up. I didn't see him get in there though. I just saw him come out of there.
Hmm.
So why didn't you stop him?
Because I'm old and I got no. Oh, hold up, Net Russian just said something.
Yeah. She said something. Yeah.
So, guys, do we wait for Russian to actually get in? Or do you just want to continue by you three?
You should let him in, but
What did you say? Let him in or what?
Should
yeah.
we let him in?
I mean, why not? I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. What's easiest right you in? Or him in?
Let's give him a slap.
So we'll wait a minute for him to pop in, and I'll give him the very cliff notes, as it were. Yeah. Our heat levels.
What has he been doing this time?
There's only 6 DDD's worth of time wasted.
Apparently he overslept. You
Yeah.
overslept. Disappointment I feel. We waited like a half hour for you.
I'm. Oh my god.
5 minutes.
Oh yeah, 45 minutes.
Oh my god.
3 DDD's.
Yeah. Does he
So
have a character?
he has a character. You have
Yeah.
a monk,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Alright, just real quick, can you fill us in about your character?
My character is a mentally ill lunatic who sometimes takes on the persona of a of an assassin for a secret society that doesn't exist, but he can maintain that persona because that secret society's existence is steeped in local legend.
Okay. That's very colorful.
so Assassin's Creed or
So
And he wield when he's in that persona he wields two sickles, and when he's not he wields two clubs.
fantastic. Um, real quick, what's your actual name for this character?
I don't think I have one yet.
We'll just call you Nameless then.
No.
Aw.
Farip.
Farib? Great.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna fill you in, but just know you're not there right at this moment.
Okay.
So, real quick, you guys just started up a business. It's about uh, working with metal goods, whether it be tinkering people's home stuff or fixing up weapons and armor, and possibly making them. But you have a problem of not having any money left over after fixing up the place you now own. So you're out to get some cash. And currently
Alright.
you are investigating a burglar and trying to find him so you can bring him back alive.
Oh boy.
That's right. Actually, because you're here, you probably make the capturing part a lot easier. So
Yeah.
convenience.
This was planned, by the way, Kappa.
Totally.
And apparently my languages spoken are common and draconic, because it's a secret society involving dragons.
Outstanding, but I'm doubting dragons are happening right this moment.
Oh no, they're not, but people think they are.
Well, don't say things like that. You make me want to put an actual dragon in. It's like, yes, the thief was your dragon all along. No. Anywho's, the only info I can tell you about the thief, actually, you'll get filled that in later. Right.
Okay.
So you guys, who were actually talking about things, what was the last thing we were doing? Talking about where he went, right?
Yeah. She went to the left.
Yes, he went to the left, but you know, it's been a few days, so that doesn't mean too much. But I was trying to tell you that he probably used to work for a casino that's about 40 minutes away from here, uh, to our like west, to west of where you are right now. So yeah,
I guess that's where we're headed next.
Let's go gambling, right?
With no money.
you don't have to. You don't need money to get in there unless you actually want to gamble. So, because he gave you directions, you know where you're going, and you get there in a timely fashion. Um, there, for some reason, you find interruption.
You find Farip. Where's my token?
You don't have one because
Okay.
we're not in the map really.
Do we have
Yes.
to wake him up?
Whoa. Wait, aren't I like a
I don't
also
know.
shop person?
You are a shop person, but like,
Okay.
what are you doing at the casino?
I'm trying to get us some extra money by trying to get a part-time job guarding the casino because I'll be able to chase down the thugs with my monk speed, and I'll be able to deter people from being general assholes with my clubs or fists.
Ah, so I guess you're just talking to the guard up front then.
Yeah, like
Well,
a bouncer.
yes. Okay, so you guys, what do you say to Farah, who's talking very fervently, however that's said, to the guard? Guys?
I suppose we arrive and just ask him, you catched any sneak thieves lately?
I say, what? No, I haven't caught any of those lately, but you know what? I think if there is one to catch, I'll be able to frickin' rap behind him because I'm so frickin' fast. I was like the coolest kid in fifth grade, man.
Well,
They have,
that's
okay.
great.
So, what are you doing?
Trying to get a job here, trying to chase down thieves and beat up people who want to get kicked out at this place. That's what I'm doing right now, but apparently they won't let me in and do a job, so I guess that ain't gonna work out.
Yes, the guard restates. I'm sorry, sir, but well, as good as you might be, we're not actually looking for more people.
It would be a shame if the tongue of the dragon heard about this.
Oh, I thought it was
Right.
another long object of a dragon you're worshipping. I didn't know this. Eh,
Eh?
Eh,
Uh-huh.
so
So,
Inside we go.
inside you go. Fantastic.
I suppose, yeah.
Inside, you find a couple of tables, about 20 of them. In each table, you'll find people playing dice, people playing cards. One table has some weird guy
oh,
doing magic tricks.
please. Because of my background, I start with a set of weighted dice, so it's time to cheat.
Oh boy.
It's like the
I
casino
just
would
wanted
let
to
you play
play.
with your own dice.
I actually wanted to play dice now, but he's going to cheat. But I'm still doing it, so fuck.
Okay then. Do you actually sit down at the table to play dice?
You sure if he is, I gonna do.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, no, you can't play that with us. Oh no.
Hmm?
I was thinking of dice poker. I'm like, wait, this doesn't exactly work here, does it? Oh, it does work. Oh, cool. We're gonna do this.
Oh
So
no.
what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll 5 6-sided dice. Okay?
Five,
And you,
six tile. Like this?
Dead fucking rolled.
That much for weighted dice.
Actually, can I? Wow, yeah. I'd like to actually get up, go to a different table, and then make a sleight of hand check to use my weighted dice without them noticing.
you like to
Make a
uh
sleight. Yeah.
oh, so you can cheat.
Yeah.
All right, give me one. Just be known that you're in a casino, so this is they're looking for this.
I hope.
No.
Fuck.
A guard catches you immediately. Goes, hey, what's that?
Well, oh, these are my lucky dice. I brought them from home. I don't know why, what they. I just always seem to win these, so I was gonna try to use them. Is that okay, man?
No, it's not okay. It's highest dice or nothing.
Okay, then. I just put them in my pocket and then roll the normal dice and
He
ignore the.
he says, no, hold on. I'm gonna have to complicate those dice. You'll get them back when you leave.
Hey, how I get guaranteed that kind of thing? Do I get some sort of like little coupon that says one set of lucky dice or something?
You got my word, and I'm not going anywhere for a while.
All right, where can I find you after I'm done here?
By that pillar over there,
Which pillar?
the one behind me.
Okay.
So he takes your dice, and
Fuck.
you roll. Wonderful. So, are y'all playing at the same table?
Yeah.
Oh, how much did you all put down?
Um, going up to 10 gold, but it's up to Metroption because we have to put the same amount in, I suppose.
Do we? I thought we are like separate gamblers.
You are separate gamblers. As far as I
Uh,
know, you're not the same people.
I'm gonna put in one gold coin.
So you put down 1 gold, and Vanya, you put down, what is it, 13 or
Uh,
10?
that's like I put down 5 gold. So.
Okay, and what does Zoom do?
Well, I also get. Well, I mean, first off, I'm kind of broke, so before all that happens, I actually gonna ask Vanya to actually lend me some money if we're doing gambling.
What?
I said I sit down, but I don't put down any money because I've got nothing. Also, I think my mic's been muted for like 10 minutes.
Maxime, yes, but I give him
Oh,
like 5 gold too. So
Sure.
so Vanya's got 5 gold on the table. Zoom's got 5 gold on the table. Matt's got one, and Foster's is not playing, right?
Yeah, I don't have any money anyway.
actually not sure how it is worked because I have like proficiency in dice. Should get like my proficiency bonus.
Uh,
How do
How
you
come
get
But do I
everyone
proficient
add
with
it?
dice?
Should I add it once or do I add it 5 times? Like
um, eh, what I'll do is I'll let you just re-roll one of your dice.
what?
I don't know how the hell proficiency is supposed to work because I'm just, it's a simple gambling game
Yeah, I'm not
that we're
quite sure
playing.
either.
But that's proficiency. I mean, I spend the proficiency on that. Could also choose something else, but like chess or playing
What?
cards.
How do you have proficiency bonus? Oh, you can just, yeah, because we're just using totals. We're not doing what I originally thought we were gonna do because I just realized this is not how you do this. But yeah, just add your proficiency bonus to your total. What was your total again? Or what's your
It
bonus?
was 13 and my bonus is 3, so 16.
16. Great.
Yeah.
So, anywho's, y'all show up here, which you rolled, and I rolled this. So, Zoo met Russian lost a coin, and you both gained 5 each.
Awesome.
You just won 5 gold coins.
I guess I'm gonna give what I owe to Vanya.
And you'll keep what you made?
Yep.
Sure.
I'm gonna get up and leave the table and ask the guard for my dice back because I'm done gambling for the day. Like, yo, man, give me back my die, cause no, give me back my lucky dice, cause I'm not gonna do any more of that dicey gambling stuff. I lost too much money already.
He says, sure, but I'm going to keep my eyes on you.
I said thanks.
So, what do you do now?
Is there like a pit boss around here?
A
Could
what?
we have like
A pit boss.
Yeah. You'll find him over by basically by the fucking. There's a staircase going up to a second floor. You find him kind of hanging out by the bottom of it. What do you do?
Well, I had to ask him if he knows. Like, has he lost any employees lately?
He says, maybe. Why do you want to know?
Well, there's like this one guy that apparently stole from a reputable jewelry store. People are saying he came from here, so we came to investigate.
He swears under his breath. He goes, "Oh, that guy." He said, "Yeah, there was recently a guy we had to get rid of because he was constantly showing up late and doing a sloppy job on the job, and just we can't keep people like that around." Uh, if you want, I can tell you where he lives.
Yeah, I'd like to know that.
He tells you that he lives pretty close to the casino. Actually, he lives about 8 blocks away. So it's like 8 minute trip, and or 10 minute trip. And so, what do you do now?
Well, I'm gonna tell the rest of the party what I learned.
Hey, let's go there. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe he is the one who stole from us.
All right. So, do you guys all go there?
I guess so.
yeah.
Fantastic. So take a short walk over to there, and there you see a building. It's looks like a bunch of cheap apartments. To be honest, you find one main door, but you can see that there's several different things hanging out the windows, and people just hang out laundry, or there's a cat sitting on one windowsill, and it's pretty tall. It's 4-story building, or yeah, 4-story building.
So which room is our guy? I asked the party.
We still don't know how he looks, right? We didn't get a description or anything from the barkeeper, whatever.
All right. I knock on the nearest door.
And
Do you know what his name is?
no, you don't know what his name is.
Okay.
You got a
Yeah,
bitch knows it.
I knock on it. I knock on the nearest door.
Um, to be fair, this building only has one door, so you get nothing except for somebody saying "shut up."
Just trying to knock on the apartments.
All right, I go in, and then I knock on like room number one's door. Actually, no. Is there anyone in the lobby?
There is nobody in the lobby, but the door you knocked on receives no response, but you hear another "shut up" again.
I knock on the nearest door. That appears to be the door of an apartment, not like a janitor closet or something.
Well, you did knock on an apartment door. It's just nobody was there.
Oh,
The
I need to
second door you knock on,
I keep trying until I get someone who actually opens the door, basically.
right? By the third time you knock, a door pops open across the hallway. An old lady sticks her head out and says, "Would you shut up already?"
Wait, but I need to talk to someone from this complex, because you see, I am a representative of the casino, and recently we fired someone who's been living here, but they forgot to take their last paycheck, so I'm here to deliver their last paycheck to them, and I'd like to know where they sleep so that I may find them and give them their last paycheck.
The lady goes, "Oh, a paycheck, eh?
Yes, but
Well,
for
he lives
someone
right
who,
here. I'll take that paycheck from you right now."
oh, really? Oh, well, what was his name and what did he look like? Because I want to make sure we're thinking about the same person.
Oh, his name's John, and he's, uh, got black hair, and he's,
You're,
uh, tall.
you are stuttering and something that begins with hesitating. I don't think you're
Something.
telling the truth. And I just
Is
kind
that
of step away
yeah?
from the door and
Oh,
reapproach the
if you
party,
yeah.
shrug and say, I got nothing.
Well, if you already stepped away, never mind.
The old lady calls back to you, like, "Hey, I'm not lying. Come on, give me the money."
Shut up, you liar. I
Don't.
whisper loudly across the hall.
How do you whisper loudly?
Whisper
Like
loud.
that.
I'm a monk. My voice is faster because I'm faster, and so the whisper maintains its something. I talk faster than the speed of light.
Fascinating. She says, "All right, you'll shut up yours too, buddy." And she slams the door closed. So you're in an apartment, you knocked on a bunch of doors and had to talk to somebody. What do?
You what? No one is talking.
What do you mean? Metropin said a whole bunch of stuff. Could you hear him?
Yeah, I like I told like the person that I was represented from the casino and had to deliver the person's last paycheck, and they were like, "Oh yeah, he lives here." I'm like, "Oh really? Can you bring him?" And they're like, "Oh no, he's."
Mm, Actually, could be have done like a inside check to see if she is lying or if she just simply doesn't know. Um, can anyone hear me?
Yeah, and you could have done that, but
No, it's
Russian
too
was
late.
very
Yeah, I
convinced.
know.
Okay, so
Oh,
let's go. Can we just go back for a bit? So this building is like a big building with many people in it. So it's like a manor house, kind of, for many
Yeah,
tenants. Um, and we know that the person lives here.
supposedly yes.
Are there any was there anyone at the front? So there's no one at the front. So it's a pretty poor house. Is it like a poor? It's a poor house.
It is.
We call them. Okay.
There's a reason why that lady was asking for money.
Everybody asks for money. Fuck them.
I
Um,
don't know.
I don't have any, so I can't give her anything. Um, all right. Can we just walk around until someone appears? Maybe.
Walk around the building or walk around outside the building?
Are there more than one? Is there more than one tier to it?
Yes, it's a 4-story house.
It's a four-story house.
Well, it's 3 stories and then there's the attic.
Is it made of brick or is it made of wood?
It's a brick house.
And we can't even burn it down. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh jeez.
I guess we'll just rob the attic then.
Is this like a 1960s house?
Maybe.
What
yeah, how
what
poor are
time
these
zone is
people?
this? Is this role playing?
Yeah, how poor are these people? Would the guards actually care about these people, or is it free for all?
Um, you would attract trouble from the local, police because they don't want people burning down houses, and it certainly
Yeah,
looks
well,
bad
I'm
to.
not saying burning down because that's dangerous for the entire town, but I mean, like, the people inside, are they like, if you were to pressure them, or like, you know,
Um, it's I should talk just a little bit about the local government. It's
Yeah.
partially corrupt. You can partially, take the guard to look the other way. Most of the money runs from the businesses, and they kind of control, like, a thing. So, it's like that guard from the casino, right? You couldn't pay him to go, look the other way because he,
uh,
needs that job. But the actual police, they might look the other way.
yeah, but I mean, is it like these people are that poor that no one actually cares what happens to them, or is it like,
Well, they got, family and stuff and friends
yeah,
possibly.
but the guards don't really care for some people that are just begging, and I mean,
Well, if they're living in apartments like that, they're actually have a job somewhere. So they're just really cheap
okay, okay,
apartments.
okay. So it's not that cheap. Okay,
Yeah, no.
It's not
That,
hollow.
okay, okay.
It's like a poor lifestyle, not squalid lifestyle.
yes.
I see.
There's like any way to climb to the attic from the outside?
From the outside, you do see a small little grated window, but it looks like it's made out of metal. But you're not sure how you would get to it because it's just in the middle of all this brick, so you don't really have like a foothold, I should say. So what do you do?
I assume there's like some other buildings nearby, right?
Yeah, there's a couple of other buildings floating around.
Are they all like apartments as well?
Uh, you see a couple more apartment buildings. One that's the same size as this. Two that are like shorter but like longer. You see a market and uh, a business selling shoes and a flower store.
A what store?
A flower store.
Oh, actually,
Uh, go on, you go soon.
like I want to basically try to go to the shoemaker and ask him if he perhaps know if there's like any people around this part that work in the casinos. If there actually is a person in the shoe store.
Yeah, there's a cobbler cobbling away. He's tells you that he has seen somebody wearing a casino outfit or an outfit with like the casino insignia on it. Like go into that building across the street.
Is it like the same build that we're like casing or not?
Yeah, it's the same building.
Oh, I see. Oh, does he like know anything about the dude?
No, I mean he's got black hair and it's kind of like average height.
Oh, we just seen him then. Okay. Alright. I guess I thank him and I will go back to the party.
Okay, so what do you do?
I wonder if that woman wasn't actually lying.
What? She was
Um,
going to give them wine to the dude?
I'm gonna go back to the casino and ask that guard what the guy's name was and what his description was. Well, they are at the apartment.
I'd stay at the apartment just at the door to see who's leaving and who not.
I'm gonna walk around the apartments. I'm gonna go up every floor, go both. It's probably only gonna take like 10 minutes to just walk all around and see if I see anyone. And then maybe on each floor, maybe I'll knock on one door, or until I get a response, and then ask people if they know of this person with long black. Is it black hair or long black hair? And
it's just black hair. It's like a bit grown, but not like long.
someone who works at the casino. Then
Yeah.
who just says, yeah.
So, all right. So Zoom and I guess Matt Russian are going to the casino to get more info, and you two are casing the place and checking who's going and leaving.
Yeah.
All right. So, um, while those two go to the casino, you two, well, I should say, Faustus, he finds a lady coming out of her apartment on the second floor who looks like she's about to head outside. And do you do anything?
I'd be like, hello there, madame. Could you possibly help us with, well, help me? I'm trying to find someone from the casino. My boss told me to run a message down here, and I just need to find him. I'd be ever so grateful.
Guy from the casino. She looks at you.
He has black hair. I'm not sure what his. I forgot what his name. Oh, I'm terrible with names. I'm sorry, but he's supposed to live here. Does anyone like that live here? Oh, have I
Eh,
got a wrong house?
might be. I wouldn't know because I. No, she knows what I'm doing. I just thought something dumb. I'm sorry. She says, yeah. She's seen somebody with the casino's insignia on them. I don't know what floor he lives on though.
Does he live on your floor? Do you know?
I seen him on my floor, but I don't know if he lives on this floor.
Okay. Is there anywhere that you guys gather to eat or to wash laundry or anything like that where I might like find him, run into him?
Well, I usually take her laundry down to a place that's a block away. We don't do wash in the building.
Do you guys eat anywhere that? Is there anywhere to hang out? Is there?
No, there's most people keep to themselves and they tend to eat in their apartment. Got a little table and a little cupboard.
All right. Well, thank you very much for your help. I'll let you know if I find him.
Okay, have a nice day, sir.
Take care.
She carries on her way after locking the door.
So I go to the next floor. I do the same thing.
On the next floor, you say nothing, and Vanya, you also see the lady, walking out to the apartments.
Yeah.
Um,
Don't have to do it.
yeah. And you get to the third floor, and there's nothing really there, just more floor or more apartments. And you see the fourth set of stairs going into the attic, but there's it's locked.
Yeah. Okay. Um.
Actually, how hot is she?
She is I don't know. Let's find out. Do, 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 do.
Eh,
Ugh.
I wish a nice day and yeah.
Okay.
Actually, of course, asking about that guy and maybe flirting since he's bored. Should I just throw him persuasion or
Uh, what do you want
see?
persuasion for?
Basically, just flirt with her if I get any more information or
Oh yeah, sorry. Roll. Yeah, persuasion.
persuasion. Just like straight +0. 19, nice.
Wow. She is charmed by your good looks and very clean chainmail. And she goes, "Oh, hi there. Good looking. What do you want?"
Uh,
And
yeah, searching for a sneak thief. Maybe you saw him.
oh, sneak thief, hey.
It's like some casino guy.
Oh, funny you mentioned that. Somebody just asked me about Casino Guy. But yeah, there's.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
that
sure.
guy. He's sneak thief himself.
Oh, Casino Guy's a thief, is he? That's no good. Um,
Did Jesus call him a sneath?
Sneak thief. Anyway.
she.
Anyway.
Did you just call
Yes.
me a thief? A sneak thief?
And you?
No.
Okay.
Um. Ooh, I'm sorry. She pauses for a moment and thinks, and she says, "I haven't seen anybody, being a thief around this area at least." But she did say she saw the casino guy.
She doesn't have any more information basically.
Yeah. Oh, he does. She does mention that she thinks the casino guy does have a wife who hasn't been seen recently.
Oh, can she describe her to me?
Um, Recently she's been kind of sickly looking, and she is very she's not tall. She's kind of on the short side, and she looks like it's funny because a few months ago she looks pretty happy and whatnot, but today recently she looks just old, tired, beat.
Does
Something
she
bad.
match this description of the first woman we saw at the door?
Oh no.
No, okay.
Oh,
Give her my regards and to visit me at the shop and yeah.
it's like,
Oh, drumming in new customers. Oh yeah.
it's like okay, she'll see you. She says, "I'll see you around then."
Yeah.
Um. Okay, so you guys checked out the apartment a bit. Didn't find too much. Mr. Zoom and Eruption, you'll be. Oh, that's convenient. You're back at the casino. Zoom?
Yes.
Yeah, I asked the guard if he for a description of the guy that we're looking for.
Oh, he says like, oh, Craig, eh? He's uh, he's got black hair. He's middle aged. He's about my height, average height. He's recently last times I saw him, he was very, very just beaten down, which is odd because we usually keep an appearance of upkeep and well, but he just every time he came, he was very just grungy, like he hasn't seen showered. days. I think that's why the boss fired him too. So,
Huh, interesting. And like, how tall is he?
like my height, like no, middle height. The guy you talked to is about like 5'10".
All right.
Uh, so you have a description of the guy now and a name. His name's Craig.
Ah, cool. Thank you. We have a last name.
Don't know his last name.
Okay, nod and say, "All right, thanks. I'm gonna see if I can get him because he has something of mine and I need it back." I just kind of swag waltz out of the casino.
Great. Zoom.
Yes.
Do you just follow him at Eruption after
Yeah.
hearing that, or okay? And what do you guys do now? You just head back to the apartment.
Hmm.
Okay, you're all together again. It's been about 30 minutes since you split up. So you're back in the apartment. Not much has happened besides that one lady going out, but it is about 3 p.m. and a couple of people who work early, which is a lot of people here actually, are starting to come in. And you see, an old man hobble in, two middle-aged ladies walking by, gossiping, and a younger dude come in, run right in actually, right to his apartment.
Does he look like the guy or?
Nope.
Hmm.
You stop and talk to any of these people?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm asking about the guy and about his wife.
Uh, the two girls don't know much. The young guy doesn't respond. He just runs right past you.
What?
And
Really?
yep, he's got something to do apparently. And the old guy says, "Oh yeah, him. He lives on the third floor in the apartment that's two doors down from the attic stairs." He said
I
he
guess.
hasn't.
Hmm?
He said he hasn't seen the wife lately much, but the husband's, he sees the husband going in and out. Hold on, 1 second.
So is everyone back when this happens?
Yeah, everybody's here listening to this guy's story, and he continues on. Haven't seen the wife lately, but he's seen the guy going in and out at like odd hours of the day.
Why not? And well, I thank him and then go straight up to the third floor, second floor.
All right. I say, "All right, guys, let me handle this." And I start to don my Grim Reaper costume.
Wow.
Ready?
Really.
So
Sure.
Is anyone going to like? If you don't want my character to do this, then stop him, please. Tell him to not, and we'll just do it normally. But I want to
We need
like
him alive. Like, I'm not sure. Did we see this before? Like, is it the first time we see this, or is it?
basically he acts like a total nuthead, like he's part of some secret organization, and
Yeah,
like half of the people will believe him because the secret organization is an urban legend.
yeah. But what I'm asking is, do we know you're about to murder the guy, or is it
I'm not
just?
gonna kill him. No, like it's for intimidation value. Looks are everything.
okay.
Yeah, sure. I'm waiting upstairs.
So
So
I wield my sickles and I just knock on the door with the butts of them with great vigor.
Can I stand like next to the door so I can grab the guy if he tries to run? Or
yeah, you can do that.
at least. Okay,
You hear
back to door.
um you knock on the door, uh you hear somebody just make a bunch of noise all of a sudden in the room. Like,
I hear you.
oh boy.
I need a better voice for that.
He goes, "Hey, what? Who? What?" You hear him from the side of the door. He, you hear a voice closer to the door going, "Who's there?"
I am a representative of the Order of the Dragon's Tail, and it has come to our attention that you have stolen from a shop that is under our protection. And I cordially request that you return anything that might have been taken from this place so that we can resolve this disagreement with the utmost of nonviolence.
I don't know what you're talking about. And the guy replies, "I've been here for the past couple of days."
Is that true, Craig? Is it true?
How do you know my name?
Oh, the Order of the Dragon Tail knows many things. It would be a shame if some of the things that you valued became better known and owned by the Dragon Tail.
Well,
Maybe things that were once owned by a shop under the protection of the Dragon Tail.
I haven't stolen nothing. I've been here in the past few days ever since I lost my job, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, our agents have seen you. We have people everywhere. You don't know who they are, but trust me, they're out there. And they've seen you running around. One of them saw you stealing from an institution that we have sworn to protect. And as it is our duty to protect that institution, we've come to reclaim what you've taken.
Um, roll for persuasion.
Okay,
Somebody's
let's
reading
see.
to me.
Oh yeah. Whoosh.
Well, you certainly convince him that you're indeed part of some cult that knows everything he's been doing lately. And so his response is to um uh-oh. Hold that thought. He pleads to you. "Oh fuck, please, I had to do it." He opens up the door and he has when he opens the door you see a very guy who looks like he's been crying a lot recently. His clothes are all a mess. His hair's all greasy and dirty. He just looks like terrible. "Please, I had to do it," he says. I needed the money from it."
I nod and grin underneath my mask. Oh, yes, of course. But you see, I need to do this because it is my duty, my job, and if I want to keep this job, then I must do this job. And thus, I request you give back what you've taken, and then I won't leave a scratch on your body. I kind of rub my sickle's blades together so they produce a really, really unpleasant noise.
He goes, "Sir, I don't have the necklaces anymore. I don't have the money either.
Oh, really? Then where are the necklaces and where's the money?
The necklaces I sold them
What did you?
to I sold them to a fence
Oh,
down by the
really?
marketplace."
Really, would you mind if some of my friends have a look around and make sure that what you're saying is really true? Because I personally don't quite trust you, knowing that you have stolen from a well accredited institution under the protection of the tail of the dragon.
All right, he says, but he begs you, please be quiet. Don't make too much noise.
Okay, I nod to Vanya and motion towards the inside of the door and hoping that is Vanya a dude or a not or a girl?
It's a dude.
Okay, and hope that he's been listening and knows to like do a search of the place.
Yeah, of course, but
So,
he's not going to be gentle about it. It's just like ripping um, cupboards apart and stuff. Just you know,
well, let me hold
searching.
that thought.
You know,
As soon as you enter the room, on the bed you find a very sickly old looking lady, who's having trouble breathing.
the bed she's gonna fall to the floor when I rip the mattress apart. Well, not entirely, but just like looking under it and stuff.
What, you look under the mattress?
Yeah, I mean it's not one piece, right? It's like
No, it's a mattress on top of like a frame kind of a thing.
also it's like a modern mattress. Well, I'm not gonna rip it apart then, but I'm gonna lift it up, I suppose. If she's just laying on top, I don't care. I mean, she's just staying there.
Well, it's
So
really just like a sack of like straw and shit, but eh,
yeah, I'm searching around her. Let's say it this way.
you search around her. Okay,
Yeah, sure. I mean, she
so
could just hide it too.
she could, but
Say sure. She's not a granny, as I understand.
no, she's not a granny. It's the dude's wife. Um, mm, you roll an investigation check real fast.
Investigation. It's just D20, I think. Uh, apparently, I
Wow.
do nothing. I just stand there and
You find your hands.
yeah,
You play
look
the
at the
game
ground
like
once.
Boo, but with the mattress. So you put your hands on the right. Where's my hands? Oh, there they are. Where's my hands? Oh, there they are.
You realize
Yeah,
you're too tall to look
exactly.
under the mattress. That's what happens. So you don't find anything on the mattress. That eruption. You gonna roll an investigation check?
I'm going to ask the guy to write on a piece of paper a reminder of this event so that something like this never happens again to him. And then as he starts writing with his dominant hand, I'd like to like kind of grab one of my slice and lift his hand up off the paper, and then with the other, in one deft motion, cut off his thumb.
Oh, I was going to say something along the lines of he doesn't know how to actually write.
Fuck. Oh. Well, then I do some other trick to find out which hand is his dominant hand, and then cut off the thumb on his dominant hand.
Wow. So the guy goes, screams in agony. Why would you do that? And the woman on the bed goes, honey, what's happening? She struggles to say, as her breathing is very heavy.
I stand there silently.
Don't worry, you're standing outside.
Where am I, by the way? Am I like?
Where are you? Where do you want to be?
Well, considering I walked off for a while, I guess I'm probably not with you guys. If
Yeah. All right, you went to the alley to take a leak.
But they don't have indoor toilets. I mean, they have apartment buildings made of brick and stuff.
No, no, they got pots. Go in the pot, toss the pot out the window. It's not that fancy of a place.
Good going on here. So do I hear like screaming and
And
do
I
I
ask
notice?
him,
Oh
Can I
"Where do
do
you
yeah,
that?
go?"
you both hear somebody screaming So yeah, the guy's screaming, saying, "Why would you do that?" And what did you do, Eruption?
I removed the thumb on his dominant hand.
Yes, and he screams in pain.
Okay. I grab, kind of hold that hand with my sickles and say, all right, if you want to keep this, you're going to tell me everything you know about that fence so that we can do something much worse to him than what happened to you.
He goes like, "Right, all right, cry."
Fine.
Can I burst in and be like, "What's the screaming about?"
Yes, you can. Well, it's a severed thumb. Losing a thumb is a bit worse.
Jesus. So I come in and I'm like, "What's the
So
screaming about?" And then he's like, "What the hell? What's going on?" And
and
yeah,
yeah, you see blood on the guy's Russian sickle. What's
This
the name
is
again?
this
I,
Ferret.
does
I
not
do I
concern
do have a
you.
face
This
palm
is
from his
business
power.
of the author of the Dragon Tale, and we are dealing with this man who is stolen from an accredited institution that the Dragon's Tale organization has sworn to protect.
Can I kill him when he's sleeping?
Who, Matt Russian?
Yeah.
Yeah,
what?
Okay.
this is a
Um,
thing.
Hey,
I'll be like,
what?
"What the hell are you doing, fool?" And I take his thumb off from him, pull out my med kit, and try to bandage the guy's thumb back on with his hand.
I
Roll.
realize that I won't be able to do much more with this persona, so I back out of the door and switch back into normal clothes and facepalm a bunch.
Great. Roll a medicine check real fast, Alex.
Still didn't talk.
My medicine is like rubbish.
Oh, well, you gotta know if you put it on right or not.
Yeah, I know.
You don't want to put it on backwards.
Well, that guy got. I'm guessing that's not gonna graft back on, and he's gonna get gangrene and die. So there you go.
Yes, you certainly failed to put the thumb back on, but at the very least, you managed to stop bleeding.
After he's done that, I go over to the guy.
That guy doesn't have a
Take
thumb on
him.
his dominant hand. It's a slow death for him and his wife now. That's it.
Yeah,
It's over.
probably, but I
The wife is already
take
kind of
him at
dying.
his shoulders and I just look him in the eye and say, "Can you? Where's your fence?"
He's constantly sobbing, going, he's in the market just down the street. He's in the corner market. Please, could you just please leave me alone?
Are we going? Well, we need a name and everything, but
Can
or
I
He's
ask a question?
does he have some kind of code word since our thieves can't really?
Can I ask a question?
let me hear Cal's question first. What is it?
Why the hell am I traveling with a psychotic bitch?
Who met Eruption?
Hmm.
He wasn't so crazy when you met a few days ago.
Okay. So
Cute.
we've only known each other for 3 days. A few days.
A few days. You know the other people a little longer, but Eruption you met a couple of days ago. And you picked him up because actually, real quick, Eruption, do you even have like a technical skill, like a crafting skill?
Um, Disguise kit and forgery kit.
Yes, you. The reason why you picked up Met Eruption was because he forged you a landowning certificate, which is why you didn't exactly have to pay for the house you're in.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, we have a house?
Well, not that building you got your business in, I should say.
Oh, okay.
You sleep in the back or in the inn if you really want some comfort.
So we're the most illegal crew with psychos. All right. I guess I understand the situation now. So this guy and his wife slow death.
Yes.
Um,
Uh,
and you.
Well, if he's gonna die, isn't it better just bring him to justice anyway?
you have to
Kinda
bring him
doesn't
in.
matter now.
We should bring him alive back at least, so they can question him, and we get the full reward, not just some.
So
Like,
are you gonna bind him so you can take him to the thing?
I just pick him up and
Okay, you
carry him.
pick him up. He's like in so much pain and stuff. He doesn't even struggle because it's just he doesn't want to make it worse.
Yeah.
So
Is this
yeah,
our new quest? Do we like quest to find a healer in the world with no magic, so he can get his thumb back and not die?
just doctors here and there.
He's a thief. You're just supposed to bring him back, right?
Yeah, you just need to bring him back alive.
What about
Don't
his
bring
wife?
him with him.
Kill her.
The wife is in bed, having trouble breathing. That's her thing.
Me.
She's pretty out of it.
Okay.
Ooh, what's that? Haha. So anyways, you guys were asking about the fences, everything. So I'll just give you a quick rundown of you know where he is. His name, the guy didn't know the name, but he does know he's a legitimate fence, and that
Alright.
he is usually dressed in a cloak, a green cloak. He has very short hair. Actually, he's bald. I don't know why I said that. He's bald, but he's got a nice beard, and he's just yeah. It's not too hard to find him, but at the same time, it's yeah. That's all he knows,
No, we
and he
can.
usually hangs out there every day, or every other day, I should say.
Alright.
So, what do you guys do with the guy?
If no one has a better idea, I just go straight back to the shop owner to get a reward before he bleeds out.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
The Do you guys go along with this?
I suppose.
Okay.
Go along.
Seems like the quickest way to deal with whatever.
We can take care of the fence later on our own, but we don't get money for it, so
We can always sell the jewelry ourselves.
yeah. Exactly.
Mm. So, ah, when you go into the place with the guy, the merchant's like, "Oh, hey, ho, ho, now, ho. What do you think you're doing coming in with that?" And he ushers you into a back room. Um, it's a small little room, but he goes, "The hell do you think you're doing, bringing a bleeding man like that to a business? This is an upstanding place. I can't have that."
Well,
So is
he's a
that guy
sneak
gonna kill him
thief,
now?
so
He's still bleeding a bit, but
No, I mean we're gonna kill the shop owner and take his shop.
What?
what? That's why.
I'm down for that.
Are you trying to make an intimidation out of this whole situation?
No, I
Look,
just
this is what's gonna happen to you if you don't cooperate.
like don't speak to
No.
me like that.
uh, I will say that there was an actual guard the guy hired that kind of stands around. If that makes any difference to your decision making.
I just look at him. What is this capital bullshit? You want man? We got man. Pay up.
He says, all right, geez, okay. Um, he inquires to the whereabouts of the necklaces,
No
just so
idea.
you know. No idea.
Haven't seen him.
That's easy. Says, oh, that's a shame. At least you got the thief. So he goes around to his vault, opens it up, and takes out a little bag. He says, "Here's your reward. Thank you for the thing." And he pops his head out of the door and ushers the guard back in. and the guard comes in and ushers over your captive guy. He says, "Well, thank you for getting him in, and now if you could please kindly leave."
Gut.
We're like the newly moved in criminal gang. We like intimidation, shaking down people, cutting off people's fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't do
let's
that.
do an evil campaign.
Oh boy.
I had something prepared, but since he already does it, stuff. Anyway,
Okay, so where was the fencer supposed to be?
the marketplace, green cloak, short guy, bald.
Yeah, I'd
Nice,
like to go there
nice.
next then.
So yeah, we go to the marketplace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Trying to think about time right now because time's ticking away on this day. So you get there roughly around 5.
Can
Um,
we see the guy, or is it perception check maybe?
yeah, so you're gonna have to roll for perception.
Okay. Oh, I see him.
Yes, you definitely see him. He sticks out. He's hiding in the shadows, but you find him.
Oh yeah. I suppose
Um,
I go. Yeah.
you go
What?
over to him.
Yeah.
Right. Um, he sees you approaching and quickly goes bolts away.
All right, I'd like
You're
to pursue him with my monk speed.
I would
all
like
right.
also like to pursue him if I'm any close enough to do it, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a slightly crowded place, so your movement speed's a little bit slower.
Yeah,
But
sure. But the monk?
I guess the monk doesn't care. So yeah. Anyways, he's about 80 feet away from you, but I guess you close that in about 30 seconds.
Hmm.
What do you do when you get to him at Roshan?
I kind of put my hand on his shoulder and say, wait, I know you. And kind of grab his shoulder so he can't keep running.
Uh, okay. He quickly turns around with a dagger, armed, and attacks you.
All right, do I have to roll initiative?
Yes, you all roll initiative.
How far am I away?
You are about hold on, 80 feet. You're about 50 feet, or yeah, 50 feet because you're slowed down a little bit by the crowd.
All these 20s today. Why can't we get good rolls when DDD's the DM?
Because his is a harsh and brutal world.
And he's using all the good walls up. Like,
Yeah.
Like
Plus, uh,
so, because I don't have any weapon wielded, I have an AC of 15.
AC of 15. I'm gonna
sorry, it's just the truth. It's not like do saving throws.
We are the harsh brutality this time.
I gotta go do something. I'll be right back in a
Yeah.
minute.
It's really nothing below 17 on
Oh,
any saving throw he ever does. So makes. Anyway,
We are the harsh brutality.
yeah.
All right. So he attacks me. Does he roll a 14 on his attack roll, or is that his initiative?
Oh, his initiative.
Yeah.
What, you're not going to use the initiative window?
I think he's trying to figure that out.
No, you guys, didn't you hear when he said he's got to do something real quick? He'll be back in a
Okay.
bit.
All right.
The correct answer is no, you didn't hear that.
So do I want to wield my clubs, or do I want to?
I thought you were holding on to him.
Yeah,
He
with
draws a
your
dagger
Yeah,
into
I
you.
you're
grabbed his
unarmed right now.
shoulder, but
Well, you
so
either use
You would have to take
he's
one
grappling,
hand
stabbing at
grappling,
me.
yeah,
take out your weapon.
grappling does take one hand, so you can still attack with the other.
Yeah,
And since monk doesn't really need two
yeah,
hands for his attacks, just can use one hand and do your flurry of blows and
yeah. I can attack him 3 times, I think.
Or you could just grapple him.
Yeah, that too. But I have 10 strength, so that might not work very well.
jeez.
What's the roll for kicking him in the balls? I can't believe that's
5
never
8
come up.
damage.
All right, I'm back.
What's
Let me
this
just
all
take.
stuff on the screen anyway?
Oh boy, where is it? Damn it, I lost it. You're gonna have to bear with me because I can't find something.
That's alright.
There's 4 of you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Anyways, so yes, there it is. There's everything I was looking for. Shit. Okay. So where's the turn button? I just realized I don't know what these things do.
Let's go. We're
He's gonna be dead in like one turn. You could just be like, whoever first person takes the
gonna
attack.
probably like seriously. I could probably like.
Well, it depends what type of a guy it is, because you know, if this was DDD's campaign, he'd be like an amazing fucking level 10 guy.
Mhm.
Well, he was kind of going to be a level 5 guy, but
Yeah.
You know
I
what, he
can't
gets a
figure out how to
surprise round,
do
I
it.
imagine.
Anyways, let me look at just who it went first. So it's going to be uh. So all right, I got 11. You got 23. You got 5, 14, 14. Okay. Um, I'm starting with the fence because he actually initiated it.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
So I'm going to be dumb and use this one. Yeah.
I'm the 14.
Okay.
Dude, it's 24, 23.
There's a 14 on this thing.
I can't find things.
Italics.
Could be enemy.
1d20 plus. I should have had this set up a little bit earlier. I'm sorry. Where is it?
It's probably plus 3
Alright.
or something like that, because they're like level 5.
Well, it might not be level 5. It might be level 8.
Mike.
Oh my god. He's gonna kill me because I only have 24 hit points as a level 5 monk.
No, he's got different equipment though, so it's not that bad.
He's hitting you with a dagger. It's not like he can do more than 10 damage.
Unless he
well,
crits and has multiple attacks.
Yeah, if that's like
I
Each
guess.
attack can deal up to like 8 plus 5 damage, like 13 damage if he gets perfect crits.
You still won't die. You'll just be on the floor
It
then.
still might be
So
poisoned.
yeah, you actually get poisoned. Roll a Constitution save.
Wait, this was the attack roll?
Wait, what?
Yes, that was his attack roll.
Wait, it was actually poison.
Wait, doesn't Midwaption go first? But doesn't Midwaption go first since he had a high
No, he
initiative?
Alright.
said the fence was going first because he initiated it.
Yeah, he attacked.
He gets a
Oh my
surprise
god.
round. Doesn't he get like an advantage from having a surprise round or something?
Who? Matt Russian?
No, the fence. Like if he got the surprise round, then shouldn't he get like an advantage or something?
He does actually.
But he hit anyway, because he has a +7 bonus to hit.
Yeah, I'm just like
If he's
asking
Well,
about the rules is all.
so if
yeah,
he's standing still and turning around, I'm basically catching up, right?
yeah, you're still catching up.
But if he has a surprise round, I mean, I'm still running, so
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're at what did I say before? You're at 50 feet. I'm gonna say when he goes to attack on your turn, you're probably like 30 feet away.
okay.
Um,
Is it just Vanya or all of us?
what's your move speed for all of you? I think you're all humans,
30.
aren't you?
We're all 30.
I'm
Really,
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Then you're
adoption probably is faster. But
I am 40 because monk.
yeah. So you're all like in a group. You get right behind them at Roshan. So you're 30 feet out, and I keep. Oh, what is if a Russian scores 15 and the difficulty checks 15? Who wins?
you have to
Um,
decide or make a second roll.
Well, I'm going to decide that Russian wins because this
okay.
probably wouldn't kill him in one shot if it wasn't.
wait, what is that?
You mean
Is that the Constitution save?
Constitution? No,
Yes.
Constitution is always if you have a 15 and the DC is 15, you succeed.
Yeah.
It's you have to be below. I thought you meant initiative. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he does succeed, and
Yeah.
this is +3, so you take 7 damage.
Story
Okay.
one shot.
It's always great to be the first one to take damage. It's my
All right.
favorite thing.
Punch him in the groin.
So now it is
Can you like use your action to move him backwards towards us?
You can. He can shove him.
Yeah, I mean there's like a monk attack. You can push someone 15 feet.
Yeah, but I'd have to. I could move behind. Can I shove him? I think there's weird conditions for that.
Isn't it like you do your attack and then can decide what happens if he doesn't pass the strength save?
so yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you can do that. So what do you do, Matt Russian?
I'm going to walk behind him and then attack him, and then do the thing to push him back. So I think technically I have 3 attacks because I have extra attack, and then I take another unarmed attack as my bonus action. So
That's right, you're unarmed to begin with, so you can do these
yeah,
things.
yeah. And do I add a proficiency bonus for unarmed attacks?
You should. You're a monk,
I
right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
At least a hit. You hit him once.
All right. So that would be, I think it's 1d6 at level 5. So I hit him for 4 damage, and then I guess I do a strength check against him, and if he fails, I push him back.
Yeah.
All right. I lose, basically.
but isn't it a DC? Isn't it your
Sure.
DC? You should have like a DC on your character sheet.
Uh,
I don't know what it is. What is it?
what page is the rule for the knocking backing thing on?
79.
Uh, what's it called?
Open hand technique. It's from the way of the open hand.
Was he using his?
Am I that level yet?
Yeah, that's level 3, I think. Yeah.
I think I'm using a different PDF.
But the DC should be 8 plus your
Oh yeah.
proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier.
Wait. Okay. So so it's actually free. Okay. So strength. The difficulty is what? 8
Your proficiency bonus should
plus
be
dex
3
mod. Dex mod.
and your wisdom modifier.
All right. So that's like 8 plus. That's like 13 DC. Yes.
So he has to be a 13 DC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, his strength is 11, so I guess no.
So he
fails.
does flat 20, d20 rather.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait. What? Am I supposed to do something now?
Well, yeah, you're supposed to
Yeah.
beat
Roll a
13.
d20 and see if he gets pushed back 15 feet.
Oh. He doesn't. He fails miserably.
All right. So he gets
He-
knocked 15 feet away.
Towards us.
Yeah, towards them.
Yes.
Well, it's probably less since this is a crowded place, you said, right?
It is. So he only goes 10 feet because he bumps into somebody.
That's still better, I think.
Yeah, that's regular shuffle.
No, it's the open
Oh.
hand technique.
Yeah, I'm just referencing regular shuffling.
But you lose like your attack and everything.
If you had like a two attacks from like a double fist, you could still use this, couldn't you? Because it replaces one of them.
You
Well,
don't replace it, it's for free if you use Flurry of Blows.
Hmm.
That's the thing, that's why I said it. If you
Flurry
Yeah,
of
can
blows.
get it.
How many times can you do flurry of blows per?
it's
think
a bonus action.
I think it's for
Oh.
free when you
Oh
use
wait, no, I have to make one other attack because I do 4 attacks when I use Flurry of Blows as a 5th level monk, and that one misses, but I hit him with one of them, so
Okay. So many things happening. Help.
basically I punch him once, I deal 4 damage to him, and then he gets shoved 10 feet back, and it's no longer my turn.
Yes. Oh, wait. Let me keep missing something. Oh. Okay, so he is between you guys. It's fine, isn't it?
So you have 5 key points right now, or you had 5 and you used one.
I used one, so now I have 4.
Fastest is next. So, Alex is next. And then, why can't I use this turn over thing? Or shit.
Because you
Anyways.
don't have tokens, it says.
Oh.
So you need to take out some tokens, assign us to each of the tokens, and then assign initiative to each of the tokens. It's quite involved, actually.
It is. Whoa, that is way bigger than I
Just
thought it was.
use the 4 tokens on the screen.
I'm not really close to this guy, so I'll just take out my short bow and shoot him, I guess.
In a crowded place.
Run up to
Okay,
him and
I'll run up
grapple
to him,
him.
stab him with my rapier.
Okay.
Or yeah, because well, no enemy is within 5 feet of him. So how about I hold my turn and I say, if someone comes within 5 feet of him, my action will be to run up to him and stab him.
Well, it'll be like 2 actions. Can't you like only hold the normal 1 action?
Okay, I'll run up to him and stab him then.
Okay.
What?
Can you like stop rolling 20s, guy?
Crit. What do you crit for? 11 damage.
He probably has like 50. So
He
not that
is,
impressive actually.
The hit with the 1 d8 and I rolled under 4 for both of them. It's not going to be impressive.
yeah. So yeah, you know, you nick his arm pretty badly. He's bleeding, but he's still, you know, kicking alive.
I disengage.
What? P twice to one. Sorry. Moment.
And try and flank him.
Okay.
Actually, I don't need to disengage to flank him. I'll just walk around behind him.
Yes. Okay. So it's technically his turn, I think.
He doesn't get 2 turns, does he? Or does he?
Well, the first one was a surprise one. What? Didn't you like roll the same thing? Yeah, he should be going at the same time, fast as his.
I don't know how the same time works. I'm gonna if we ever have like a same roll and things, I'm just gonna have the player go first and then whoever. Because I'm not sure about this taking turn at the same time.
No, you have to decide who's going first, or do like a second roll just to see who gets higher and
Ah,
decide from there. It's because at the same time this doesn't really work in 5e. I mean, we are doing it in DDD's campaign, but
yeah, yeah. So I guess the second roll would be not the way to do it, but Alex already went first, so I'm just gonna stick with that. So
I can retake my turn if you want. I don't mind.
no, the dice haven't rolled. So all right, it's the guy's turn, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, he's knows he can't fucking, run away, considering how fast that monk is. So he goes and attacks Calix, who conveniently just ran up to him. And so he does the
I think
plus.
it's another 20. What the fuck?
this back.
So first thing I say the weapon is poison, and sure enough it is. Now it's a fucking 20 because I said so.
Okay, go on then.
He rolls minimum damage.
20s.
There we go.
We're all rolling 20s.
Even me, this is great. So Calix, you have to roll a Constitution save.
Oh yeah, the poison damage is probably also gonna be doubled, right? Or is it?
No,
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 No?
it doesn't.
just the raw damage. Poison damage is a lot, though.
Do you take double poison
Can you like
damage
stop
now?
rolling like the extremes? It's only great or it's complete shit with you
I
guys.
should have slept last night instead of staying up making a character. It's fucking ridiculous.
So, okay.
So what kind of a nasty shit is this thing coated with? What the fuck?
So you take.
That-
And all?
Yes.
Wait, why?
He's dead.
Do I take 30 damage in one hit?
He's into
Uh,
negatives.
Is that part of one hit?
I'm gonna go with no.
You sure?
7d6 poison? Are you like certain about that?
Yes, that's exactly what it says in the thing.
Oh.
How
Do I
many
take
uses? Can't ask. Sorry.
once I'm unconscious? Do I take poison damage every turn?
I don't think so.
Okay. I guess I didn't with the spiders, so it's alright.
I'd like to point out that we kind of like were hammering the point home, but the clicks indeed went down first again.
So I guess it takes me 1 hour to recover
Almost.
From what? Poison?
from sleeping. I have 25 hit points.
Well, shouldn't you like roll death saving throws first?
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, with your rolling, you might roll a 20 and be right back, you know?
Yeah.
Or roll a 1 and just be dead.
Yeah. So it's yeah.
That shit's nasty. 21 average damage. Ugh.
Actually, it's higher than that, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, that's true.
So, anyways,
23.
that was his turn.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Can I?
Oh,
I
you
should
have
have uncannily dodged his attack, so I take
yeah.
half as much damage.
Well, yeah, but you'll still be taking 25 damage, and you'll still be down.
I,
I'm
I
pretty sure you
guess
cannot dodge the poison, right? That'd be kind of dumb.
I
You can just dodge
I'm
the
pretty
attack.
sure you can't, but you know.
Well, if you do, wait,
Does
how does
it
uncanny dodge work?
It says starting at 5th level, when an attacker you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to halve the attack's damage against you.
So it's down to 25, which is exactly on the mark, right?
It is
Yeah.
just half damage, not what kind of damage, right? So should be actually like
So
15.
you take 15 damage
I'm
altogether.
pretty sure it only works on the attack and not the poison.
But it
Poison
didn't
is
say
something completely else.
bludgeoning, slashing. Usually it says bludgeoning, slashing, and whatever.
It doesn't make sense to have the poison damage though.
Yeah,
Well, I
it
guess
says attacks damage, not the poison damage.
Yeah, I mean, if I was DM, I would say it was the attack, not the poison.
I mean you could always try to say that because it was like you kind of dodged it, so the full blade didn't go into you. That means you
Yeah,
got like half the amount of poison.
makes sense. Yeah.
So yeah, I'll do it like that then. You take 15 damage altogether, not
But
nearly
you remember,
30.
if you do that like that now, it's gonna stick that way.
Don't worry,
Well,
I
it
can
only
wait.
works for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It only works for
Um,
you, and you don't have clerics.
Okay,
Don't complain about advantages.
I'm not complaining. I'm just reminding you.
I know, and I'm like, this is. Well, you don't have that much health to begin with. This is
I
me
don't.
helping you.
Okay, thanks.
So
Someone.
it's Vanya's turn.
Yes. Go
so
and
can
burn
I
horizon.
run up to him and end attack?
Yes, you can.
They're gonna do that. I'm gonna do an unarmed attack. I punch him straight if he's still facing forces, straight in the stomach.
How are you supposed to punch someone in the stomach if he's facing away from you?
But if he's still facing Fausus was in front
Well,
of
he
me.
said that, my colleague said that he's moving into like flanking position, so he's probably on the Metraption
Oh,
side now.
oh yeah, okay. So
We
I'm
kind of a fishy hook to be here like that.
yeah. So I'm gonna
But you get an advantage, this I assume. So I don't
kick.
know.
I kick him in the.
Balls.
Isn't his
Uh,
back towards you? Because he
yeah,
turned,
I
didn't he?
yeah. I gonna kick him in the back or whatever.
Okay,
Kick him in the
knocking down
Up
those.
his ass.
kick his ass,
Yeah,
literally.
it should be. Let me use this new.
That
Kick his
covered
ass,
goal.
falls to the ground, and then like elbow him in the back of his neck.
So I do 8 bludgeoning damage, and I'm gonna use my superiority die to do a trip attack against him.
Okay.
So that is this one.
Wait, it says melee 2 ammo.
What?
Yeah,
Wait,
you put
I'm
ammo in.
gonna fix it in a second. So he needs to pass a
You
DC
have
16
rocket
strength.
fists.
Yeah. Well, I have 2 fists weiter. Needs to pass a DC 16 strength saving throw.
He doesn't get advantage on that, so yeah, okay.
Nope, he's
Nah,
And
he
he's on his
fails.
face.
Yeah, and I'm using my bonus action to grapple him.
Okay.
Since I have Tavern Powder.
Jump on his back.
He has to pass a DC 22. Well, yeah, I'm jumping on his back. Basically, I kick him straight in the knee from the in the leg, basically, so he falls down. Pick up his leg and hold him.
Are you trying to play the Zangief? Is
He's gonna
that the
break his
idea?
leg and rip it off and beat him to death with it.
And I
Russian
still get my
wrestle
second
machine?
attack. I still get my second attack. I'm gonna bring down my my Warhammer against his back.
So wait, you're grappling him and then you just hit him?
Can you actually split stuff like that? Do an attack, then the bonus action, then
What?
another attack? I thought it had to be like done, as one action in one
You
go.
can split. You can split attacks.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
That
it
sounds
doesn't really matter. I mean, in the trip attack is part of the attack, so that doesn't count. And the grappling, if I do it before the attack or after, doesn't really matter. Doesn't affect it. But since he's tripped onto the floor, I get advantage on the attack. Doesn't matter, but he takes 7 additional damage. So he took 20 damage. He's face down and grappled.
so yeah, he's gotten banged up a bit.
And I
And
can
he,
even spend a superiority die on the second attack, right? So I can even disarm him.
But what's the
okay.
point?
Kind of.
That's gratuitous overkill right now.
Yeah, I'm doing it. So DC 16 strength save against this dagger because I
Oh,
don't want the
I
dagger.
guess the poison's kind of nasty.
Yeah, so
And he fails that.
basically I hit his hand instead of his back.
Take his pants.
Yeah, steal his
Well,
pants.
wait, what? What do you know?
Alright, so he's
Expound.
grabbed the dagger out of his hand, or knocked it out rather, and after that it is Maximilian's turn.
Right. So
You disarmed him with a warhammer.
Yeah.
yeah,
You
it's
and you probably lose something too.
kind of a funky way to do it. But like, right. So what special stuff do I have? Give me a second. Alright, so I'm probably gonna just take out my mole because apparently this guy is a fence. So I don't wanna kill him yet. Whether to learn what he knows first, but I like to maybe like smash some of his ribs in. So what do I guess I'm just
We
gonna
were getting
charge
mad
him.
at me for cutting off thumbs, and we're like, let's smash in his ribs. Oh yeah.
Well, anyway, I'm probably gonna like just charge him, and he's still on the ground.
The other guy didn't try to kill you. The other guy was like, I'm
Yeah,
helpless.
I'm not gonna do any of the special stuff because it's like pointless at this moment. So just I guess a normal
Yeah,
attack.
you already get advantage, so
Yeah, that's true. Okay, this is gonna be annoying because I reroll like ones and twos on damage, so bear with me here. Yeah, let me just like roll a d6 because I can if I roll a one on a two and damage, I can like reroll
Okay.
that. So it's 9 damage, I guess. Well, I
Alright,
mean, wait, hold on a second. I get a second attack. I forgot about. So
that's
he's gonna
right.
get hit again. Oh my god, what the double ones? Fuck off, game.
You can roll both.
Okay, that's much better. That's actually 13 damage under 13 damage.
Can you actually roll both? I thought you could only roll one.
No, I can reroll any one or a two on a damage die if I am
Oh, okay.
fighting with a two-handed weapon, and I roll to
So
one, so I can reroll both.
you did 19 altogether.
No, that should be like 15. Hold on a second. No,
You did.
that's 13 on the first, on the second one,
Oh,
and
right,
then
right. So it's
it's
22.
yeah, something like that.
Okay, so he's got
And it's
okay
non-lethal damage.
non-lethal damage. I don't know how you do this. Do it like that. That works. Okay, so he
Well,
fell down.
actually, did the second attack even connect? Because that's only a 16.
Yeah, that 16 connects.
Okay.
And after all that, it is Met's turn again. Cause are you done? I guess you
But
are done.
it's like, is he like not dead yet?
No.
Well, I mean, not dead, but like, he's still going, right?
Yeah, he's getting beat up at this point though.
No, I don't think it's worth to spend a dice. Yeah, let's pass the turn.
All right, Met Roshan, what do you do? Or Farad?
Is he knocked out yet?
No.
I'm going to approach him. I'm going to attempt to knock him out. So these are with advantage, right?
Yes.
All right. One, two, three. All right.
Those all connect.
3d6 plus 9 is the total damage. I specify the damage is non-lethal, so I only knock him out, please.
Um. Yep, you knock him out.
Cool.
That's just barely enough to do it. Congrats, you have a knocked out guy. What do you do? Well, just as a reminder, he did this in a crowded place, and everybody else just kind of they backed up away, but they still didn't lost an interest.
Okay, that's.
Does he have anything interesting in him?
I like pick him up and start dragging him to a more secluded place. I think.
Yeah, I would like to put on the manacles I have.
Okay, so he is now manacled, and I guess you are taken to the nearest alley. Just like a 1 minute walk.
Okay. Just long enough for the guards to show up and ask what's happening.
Yeah.
Well, he's still unconscious as of now, so
Yeah.
take him to an alley. We should take him to like some place that he can like be conscious again. So does anyone have like a rug we can like tuck him in and transport him back to our place?
We could.
Uh-oh.
What do you have?
When we just can't we just carry him?
Oh yeah, I mean I should have like some um ale or something on me since I'm a brewer. I'm just gonna like take out my mug of good old ale. I'm just gonna like basically pour it on him so he's gonna stink of like old beer, and then we're just gonna like take him into and pretend that he's completely just shit-faced drunk, and we're escorting him.
Sure. Uh.
I
Yeah.
mean, sans the broken ribs, bloodied everything and whatnot. He just got into a tavern brawl is all.
That's right. You manacle him up so he doesn't accidentally hurt himself some more.
Exactly.
Okay, so you're taking him back to your place?
I guess so.
Yeah, I look around and say, can we like use a fence for our place?
We could. We could also use the jewelry.
So we're gonna beat him up, knock him out, drag him to an alley and ask him to join our business?
Wow.
It's the bro
Or
thing to do,
make
I guess.
him a slave. We
I
could
mean,
also
he's a
make him a
fence. I
slave.
mean, he specializes in like acquiring stuff among other things, so he might be useful to get in our stuff. You know, just saying.
Yes.
I mean, if he's not gonna just flip out because we kind of beat him nearly dead.
Why is this game so crazy ass?
Because you people are crazy.
You're the one who.
So, I
Well,
guess you are.
taking him to his new house, I guess. Home rather.
So, alright. Wait, did you say pub or did you say your place? If
Well,
you're
I
your
wanna
place, then
take him
you.
to our place. If anyone has any other opinions, then we can talk this
Okay.
out.
You take him to your place. You get occasional glances of, your little party, but that's about all you get. So you reach your place. You're in your place. It's pretty empty, pretty Spartan, but hey, it's your home at the moment. What do you do there?
Well, does he have anything interesting on him?
He has a small vial of poison. He has. Let me roll something real fast. Do. Uh oh, where is that thing? Help! I'm not prepared. Like usual. Okay. Um. Oh, I lost the thing. Okay. And neat. So he had 25 silver and 15 gold on him in a little pouch. Vial poison, like I said, and he had a second dagger.
I hope
That's about
someone's
all he
keeping
had.
track of all that stuff. Kinda forgot to
Well,
nominate the quartermaster.
Sure, why not?
And we also have the 150 from the shopkeeper, I assume.
yep.
It's 165 gold and 25 silver. And 2 daggers. Small vial of poison.
Can we poison my fists and then have me like?
Die
I
instantly?
Yeah.
yes. You might want to wear gloves first.
Okay, spiked gloves.
Oh,
Except I use sickles.
But how are you supposed to poison someone if it's bludgeoning damage? Like, the poison needs
Oh,
to get into the
passion.
bloodstream, right? Kinda hard to
you
poison
punch.
someone who's just gonna splash it on
Alright,
the skin.
so
Just passion,
so
passion.
we're gonna poke their eyes out with poison.
Oh my god.
Well, if it's spiked gauntlets, you could. I don't know. Spikes go in.
They'd go blind. We
Oh,
could
come
put it on
on,
my
we
sickles.
can just poison someone's food with this. Why waste it on weapons? Like, this is
Or you
some
can
pretty
just drink
potent
it.
stuff. Just, I can make, like, alcohol and you can poison it. That works quite well.
So we're gonna get all the information from this guy and then poison him and kill him with the
Why would
poison.
we wanna poison? No, like later on, say we have to invite someone to a dinner or something like that, we can spike his drink.
Okay.
Well, okay then. So you have stuff and a currently knocked out person. Do you wait for him to wake up?
Yeah, if he has
First
like
I
nothing interesting else on him, then yeah. Well, I mean, actually, I'd like to make sure he has something to cover his like eyes, so he won't know where he actually is, like which part
All
of the
right.
city anyway.
I
Actually, do we
put
have
him
like a
over.
cellar maybe, or some basement in the
Yeah,
house?
you got like a small basin area.
Okay, then
There's
that's where he's gonna go.
okay. Yeah, I should have mentioned your building's a one floor thing, but it has a basement. and it's
Oh,
about
cool.
I don't know, it's about like a 30 by 45 area, square foot area. It's not huge, but it's a start. So yeah, you have a guy. I guess you woke up. He woke up because you waited around for an hour, right?
Hmm.
All right,
So
and
it's short rest, right? So we get stuff back.
you asked him about the necklaces. Is that what you said?
No, it's just a short rest. I'm asking. So
Yeah, yeah. It's a short rest.
okay, okay.
Um, so yeah, after a short rest, and
So I
you
assume
guys,
Fossus uses his dice.
Yeah.
yeah, Fosses, do you heal up?
Yeah, yeah, I'll heal up.
Cool.
I'll heal up.
2 HP. You
Okay.
have no constitution?
Oh, what's constitution?
So what
Wait,
did we
maybe I'll
want to?
just wait.
Hmm, what did we want to ask the guy?
We wanted to know where the necklaces are and who has them. This is the world's most violent fetch quest.
Yeah.
It
As he's
really is.
as he's waking up, I pull down his pants and start
Did we
spanking him
stable?
and
To
ask
what?
ask.
Did we forget to stabilize
What?
him and he might have died on the way here?
No, we did non
Non-lethal
non.
damage. He wasn't about to
Lethal
roll
damage. Yeah.
saving throws.
All right,
But I'm
so
just asking about the necklaces, right? So
okay, so yeah, is he blindfolded right now?
Well, if he's in the basement, I mean, yeah, I guess he can be. Doesn't need to see our faces.
All right, good. I just need to know that for now. So yeah, he says, "What necklaces?"
well, like I said, I pull
All
down
of
his
them.
pants, I put him over a chair and start spanking him until he talks.
What?
So you put him in handcuffs, and now you're bending him over and spanking him on the ass.
This is not the kind of a basement I was thinking of.
Holy shit!
He
Oh,
he just
well,
starts going,
how long was
"Ow!"
it ago? 2 days when he stole it, or can't remember anymore. How many days? Four
It was
days?
3 days, 3 nights ago.
I'm just asking about the necklaces from the thief 3 days ago, and say what Carl was his name, or Carlos, or
Craig.
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 Greg, yeah. Asking about Greg's necklace and just spanking him till he talks.
Well, he just goes, "Ow, you bastard! Stop this!" After
What
I
the
guess after about 5 minutes of going fucking cursing you out, he starts screaming for help.
All right, let's gag him.
How is he
So
supposed to answer the question with a fucking ball gag in his mouth?
I bent
We
over
just
to
have to
his ear.
like take a few weeks breaking him until he's
Yeah.
acknowledges us as our masters and this basement as his home.
Why is this like Pulp Fiction now?
Like,
uh,
this is not a lawful torture here. Like, I have to, I have to intervene. Like, pulling teeth and breaking bones, but this is inhumane right here.
All right. I'm going to stand outside of his view and don the Grim Reaper
He's
costume.
blinded. What do you mean outside of his view?
Oh, he's blind? I don't even have to put it on.
What the fuck? What are you trying to
Wait,
put
how
on?
did we blind him?
Well, he's got a hood over his head.
We blindfolded him?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put on the costume
What the
and
fuck?
then start don my sights and like motion to ask if I can remove the blindfold as I get in his face.
I look at you and say, his hands are bound. If you want to cut off fingers, what's the point?
No,
The
I'd
point
like to
finger, of
remove his
course.
Let's let
blindfold so
go.
that he could see
Let go.
exactly who he's dealing with.
Let go.
Like to remove his blindfold so that he can see who he is dealing with.
Well, you can just like remove like
Like
a
some
part of it, so he's gonna just see you.
some farmer with two sickles.
Oh no, not just any farmer.
Hundred? I don't know.
No, an assassin from the Order of the Dragon's Tail.
Oh
You
lord.
still about you still about this bullshit? Well, sure.
Okay. So I kind of nudge the blindfold off with a sickle and then say, "Listen, buddy, I know who you are." Should we get his name?
No.
No,
Fuck,
Don't know his
I
name.
don't say that.
Who he
Like,
is.
listen, buddy.
you already got
You
an intimate
know
without even knowing
Craig.
his name. That's
It's
like the
Like,
just
third base, and you didn't even
Craig.
know his
I
name.
don't. What's your name?
Some middle-aged man named Craig with dark hair
Craig.
and Craig. Yes, Craig.
This poor fucking guy.
Sold
I wasn't here when you
sold
guys
you
found
some fucking necklaces, and he
it.
stole
Like,
those
hey,
from a shop
now.
that I've been sworn to protect as a member of the Dragon's Tail. So I'd really appreciate it if you would tell us where those are, and then we can all be on our merry way and never talk about this again. Because after I've seen what they've done to you, I'd really prefer to forget that any of this ever happened, and I'm sure you're the same as well.
I ain't saying nothing to you crazy people.
I spank him again.
Crazy people! I'm telling you, stop that.
Jesus.
Hey man, do you know where to get any cheap potatoes?
Oh, well, how about this? I'll convince you a little more. Say, take off a thumb, and then we'll see what you want to talk about.
Thumbs down to that idea.
Give it his thumbs.
But
Thumbs are
you're gonna
thumbs?
ruin our ground here. Mm,
So are you spanking him or
what I
cutting off his
yeah,
thumb?
Apparently both at the same time.
We'll spank him with his thumb. No,
Please
let's,
no.
let's
What,
cut
you
off
wanna
his
cut
thumb.
off his
Spank,
hand?
cut his hand and spank him with it. What up?
Oh my god, you fucking sick mofo.
speaker with his hand. What the fuck?
Maybe we'll cut off your own hand and spank you with it if you really don't want to comply. What do you think? A thumb? And then the other hand with all 5 fingers, and I'll spank you with it. I'm wearing like a Grim Reaper robe type thing with like a scary mask.
You wanna give him the 5 finger discount, eh?
Just remember, he just woke up from unconsciousness. If you're gonna
Yeah,
remove a hand,
yeah, true.
yeah.
So how about you tell us where those necklaces are, and we forget this ever happened ever. I think that's what's best for us.
With a fierce look in his eyes and a very stern face, he says, I ain't telling you nothing. No matter what you do.
Oh, wonderful. You're not going to tell us nothing. That means you'll tell us something. I guess right after I remove your thumb, I kind of go behind him and lift up his hands with one of my sickles and place one of the sickles gently over his thumb and start counting down from 10 before I start counting, I say, "Now, if you want to talk, I'll give you a little bit of time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
What the hell?
1." And then
We
I
have
I
lift
cut
off
off
yet.
I
Oh,
cut off a thumb. I remove one of his thumbs.
Why don't you just stick his cock up his butt? You know that's what you want.
I'll stick a club up his butt. Are we going to do this? No, we
Pinky,
remove his thumb,
cock,
and then I go back in front of him and say,
sure.
"All right, would you like to talk now?"
Uh,
As I kind of dangle the thumb in front of
You know
his
they had
face.
things called thumb screws, right?
Yes.
Jeez,
That's
man.
because
Thumb
the
screws,
thumbs,
eh?
Can't
like,
be at it.
after you cut off someone's thumbs, they're not going to be able to say very much at all, except
He
ow.
he just doesn't say anything to you.
I thought there was a
He,
major artery in there as well. Well, not major artery, but the arteries in there.
Well, you
what, your
would
thumb?
bleed quite a bit from a thumb, yes.
Can we just keep him alive?
You
Or
bleed
do I
out.
need?
Oof. Let's say a couple things. He's bleeding a lot now, but I don't think he will.
Can't you like scare him with the poison instead?
You
Like
can
he
try and
knows what
scare
it's
him.
gonna do to him if you're gonna use it, so I'm just saying.
Yep.
Would like to stabilize him if I can.
Okay, roll a medical check to see if you can stop the bleeding.
At the 20.
Hey, look,
Yes.
you stopped the bleeding.
Did his thumb come
Eh,
back on?
No, you didn't put the thumb back on. You
Only
just stopped the bleeding.
19 fingers left to go.
I say to him, either you talk or you become my slave.
He
What is
opens his mouth, sticks out his tongue, and bites really hard.
wait, what?
He just bit off his own tongue.
I fucking. Can I?
Sure, what?
He's
Like,
killing himself by biting off his tongue.
That's
ah,
not really
such
killing himself,
bullshit.
he just doesn't want to talk. If you want to kill yourself, you can swallow your tongue
Okay, I
instead.
guess we torture him now.
Well, you kind of removed his thumb, he
How do
cannot
I?
write, and he just bit off his tongue, so he cannot speak. So,
Can I
unless you
like
know, like,
leave this group completely now? This is the worst butcher group. I did
Can
not
we?
sign up for this.
the only
Can I
thing
stop
you
You
can
guys.
do
bleeding
is,
the
like, make
tongue?
him point at
This is like a
stuff.
chop shop now. This guy just cuts some thumbs and there's spanking. This guy
Like,
got
like,
bloody
can I
claws
stop the
coming from his
bleeding of
mouth.
the tongue?
Come on, we're doing an evil. Yeah, can we staunch the bleeding?
This is
Can
not
I?
an evil campaign. This is you
Can I
guys
We're
take
trying
a
to
supposed to
threat?
set up a fucking show.
torture campaign.
Are
The
we, like,
butcher.
dealing in body parts now? Is that what we're gonna do?
Can I take a threat and bind off his tongue so it doesn't
Uh,
bleed out?
he's
I mean,
resisting too much.
I well, I break his jaw if I have to. I mean, I have 20 strength,
What the
you
fuck?
know,
Worst interrogation
just so
ever.
he doesn't die, right?
Oh gosh, being spanked by someone with 20 strength? That's
Yes,
terrifying.
yes.
At this point, he's passed out.
So yeah, I gonna bind his
Like, he's
tongue.
still gonna bleed out sooner or later if you're gonna treat him like that.
Yeah,
What
roll
the
another
hell is
medical
this?
check.
What is this?
I
You
have
can
no
do something
idea.
if you want. He stopped
This
the
is some
bleeding of
kinky
his
shit
tongue,
in
but still
here.
missing.
Doesn't matter.
So you
Why
walk
are you
into the
stopping the
basement.
bleeding? Just kill him already.
Yeah, then
No!
Dip
Him
your
like
axe
maybe
in
throw him
blood.
into the like the street already. Like he ain't gonna be of much help.
We still can bite.
But
Still have
like, what if
one
his
hand.
friends might
Yeah,
see him
why?
and then?
Did you actually go to sleep, Kane, or are you still awake from yesterday?
What? I went like 4 hours.
Uh,
Really? Why? Why?
Well, we can give this guy to the jewelry store and then say that he's the fence and he should know where this stuff is. Maybe he's gonna give us like some extra gold.
This guy with the missing thumb and missing tongue.
I mean, seems legit, right?
uh, you could you could try,
Uh,
but after having half his bones broken and his jaw kind of broken, and
He
he's
resisted.
he's starting to bleed internally. I should just I should give that
what? From spanking?
no from you breaking his jaw. You
Really?
know, all the bruising and
Well,
yeah.
I take his underpants then
What?
We're kind of just joking
for
around,
my
but
What?
collection.
What?
Like there is actually already
You want
briefs,
some? You want
briefs,
underpants that are
some
probably
briefs.
already peed and shit from fear. That's okay.
There's
Okay, so our
actually
fighter.
already some briefs, mainly for my chain priest. You know, there's another one. Of course, I wash it first so it doesn't smell. Since you know, actually, Vanya is running around with well, really clean and has like some perfume put on. Uh,
So we're stealing his pants.
yes.
You know, I think the best thing to happen right now is the ceiling to cave in and kill us all. Honestly,
I'm not
that
even
would be
in
a
that
nice.
place with you. Like, I'm not fucking putting up with this shit.
yeah, I'm with Max right now. We're like eating donuts or something. Going,
So we've got
okay, we did
a
well
dude with
today.
really clean
We saved
armor
some
and
guys, got some money, and like we're not gonna open that door and come back to see all this blood splashed across the walls and this guy
Like,
bent over getting
the
spanked
sounds alone are way enough.
out and his thumb is cut off and he's bleeding all over the place. This is like the worst chop shop bondage center ever.
it's not a chop shop.
Well,
It's
it
a
is now.
reputable business.
I wanted to make moonshine in the place, and now it's fucking all like body parts and screams and whatnot.
This
I
is the
put
worst.
you.
Like the reason we went on a quest in the first place is to get stuff to put in our shop. Now it's like the shop of
We only put a corpse in the
bondage.
place.
Do we have a rug or like a big bag?
Is
No,
this why we had to leave the last town or something?
Yeah,
that's
you
from
gotta
where we were
sack
thrown out
something.
to begin with, apparently.
Do we open a kinky brothel?
It's not kinky if you torture
It's
people.
not kinky if they're dead.
That's way further than
It's
That's like as kinky as you can get.
no,
no. That's not the kinky. Isn't the word that
that's
you put.
disturbing.
Well, for Vanya Vagin,
Ugh. So, anyways,
I'm just gonna put on my normal clothes and go upstairs and like cry.
What? Why?
good.
Why?
So,
We
I
need
think I'm
things.
gonna like take my character and go on another adventure. Cause what the fuck is this?
If he's dying, I choke him out and bring him back.
What the fuck?
You
Well,
joking?
if he's dying already, I don't want to have like someone dying in my basement. I mean, oh, that's messy.
You should already be like
All they
bleeding,
know is it's messy.
choking with blood.
so yes, you have a bit of a bloody mess. It's not as bad as you're all making it out to be. I don't think.
It's not
Is it?
like a missing thumb is like the extent of it. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, so he
it's just
doesn't die.
Well, he also has all the damage from the battle, so you know,
Wait. Yeah, I get.
and a broken jaw.
yep. He is. Yeah, he's dead.
How do we get rid of the body without anyone
That's
else
Uh,
touching it?
that's that's not my like. I have I had no hand in this. It's your fucking job to get rid of
Well,
this
I didn't
body.
have
I
a
will
hand
have
in
no hand
it.
in this.
I didn't either.
maybe you won't have a hand
I
after this, and I kind of wink and reach towards the sickle flirtatiously.
I, I I'm out. I'm gone. That's it. It's over.
but this isn't like you can't murder some thieves back in the day. Well, maybe I'm not sure how lazy. How is it?
This is a place with brick houses.
Well, the thing
Brick
is, we
houses
have
have
nothing on this guy, so I'm just saying.
No, I'm saying, is it like more like get back, get of my lawn and I shoot you
Wait, so
kind
you're
of
trying
thing.
to tell me that he went inside our basement, which is completely empty. This place is completely empty. He tried to
But I'm not
steal
calling.
He was
something,
looking for
so we
something
beat
to
him up.
steal.
We cut off his tongue, cut off his thumb, like broke his fucking jaw. Someone spanked him in the ass, and he ended up dead.
Same
How
thing.
exactly is this self-defense? How are you going to plead self-defense?
But what about he crawled into the shop and he was just looking like that, and we were like, "Oh crap! Um, let's just wait for him to die and bring him to the authorities."
Why would you bring a body inside of your house?
All right, no, he crawled in when he was alive.
Eh.
Ever.
It would be cool if there was just a wanted dead or alive poster with a reward with this guy's face that floated in the doorway. Wink,
I would
lazy
just
bum.
wait. We would wait until it's dark and just put him like behind the house in the alleyway.
You wanna put a body next to the
Whatever.
house? Can't we like maybe buy a barrel and maybe like tumble it next to the cliffside and just throw him into the sea?
A
Like
sack, a
But
big
that,
sack.
don't leave a rotten fucking corpse next to the fucking yard. Oh,
just take him and bring it to the guards. I mean, he's a thief and
We found a thief, and we found him in the alley like this,
he didn't
and
want to
how
eat,
do you know
so
he was a thief?
because they cut off his thumb, and that's what the order. Because I
Hell.
saw a member of the Order of the Dragon Tail running away, and they always cut thieves' thumbs off. That's what I'll say to them.
yeah.
So people are gonna know that the person that we like beat up and kidnapped is just ended up dead. So I'm just
Yeah,
Or just bring him to the other guy.
I think we should skip town and then go to the like third nearest town and
But why wouldn't you just dump him somewhere in the street? No one
because
cares.
people saw us beat him up and kidnap him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
what the
You're
hell?
opening up here. You're like, yeah, we killed it, mutilate and spank people for it. What the
I'm just. I need to say a few things because you guys are just. Oof.
I mean,
Um, I did give a slight description here and there about the city. Um, as you know, it's not a very rigorously lawed city.
Yeah,
So
but I'm more worried about defenses like friends, contacts in the criminal world that'll go after us.
Yeah, like every
no,
single thief in the district is gonna be pretty fucking pissed off at us right now.
oh,
Like,
well, that's assuming they know. They seem
Oh, they
sure
probably
those people
will.
maybe. I
we
mean, those
have to
people
just
saw you, but they didn't care. Like I said, they watched the fight with interest and just when you're done, they kind of walked away.
like not one of them like remembers our faces.
They might remember it, but they might not care.
Maybe a
That's the
thief
kind
who
of place this
saw.
town is.
This
Oh,
is
maybe.
like this is almost as bad as like Ankh-Morpork,
Who?
what?
the town from Discworld.
Anchor Park.
Ankh, I
I thought it was
Ankh Park.
more.
that
That. It's funny you say that.
is that what this town is based off of?
Just a wee bit.
I'd like to go to the Mended Drum.
Too bad. Don't exist.
Uh,
So, anyways,
I'm just going to the pub and we're gonna get like completely smashed.
Yeah, let's go to the
You are not going
disreputable.
with me. Fuck off.
all right. So Maximilian goes to the pub and has himself a few drinks. Interruption, and everybody else is still technically in the thing with a dead body in the basement.
No, I'm with. I've gone away.
Oh, you're
I
away.
left
You're
before it even started, and then when I came back, I was like, "Yeah, fuck this."
okay. You're just gone.
I
So
think if we cut up the body and then like nobody will recognize the individual pieces and we just put them in different alleys.
But isn't it good if he uh, reappears like a couple of days later, so they don't know that we did it? I mean, if he
I
just
suppose. Yeah.
appears
So
and we were last
Can't
seen,
let's
you just dump him into the sewers if you want to get rid of
do
the
we have
body?
like
yeah, but let's wait a couple of days. Like he doesn't
What?
smell
You want to
the
sting
is
the
there
water or
whole
like
fucking
anything.
joint?
are there like the docks here where we could just kind of like throw sacks containing cadavers into the water and
There's
call
a
it a
uh,
day?
cliffside.
yeah, the
Just
city's on
put
top
him.
of a tall cliffside. It's about I think it's about 200 feet high.
And is it like, oh, will we get in trouble for
Oh no,
throwing like
yeah.
sacks off the cliff?
No, wait. Oh, it's a 600-foot cliff. There we go. Um,
Okay.
I don't know. You have to. It's a big place.
All right, let's I guess I'm gonna start chopping it up into bits of meat that'll fit into a sack, and
No,
then
you have a sack big enough to hold a body.
He told- well,
all
he
right,
didn't talk.
I
It's
don't
not
want it
fair.
to be like I don't want it to be in the shape of a body.
What the?
I
What you feel that someone's gonna like try to inspect the thing and he will say, "Oh, this is just like random meat. It's falling in a body." It's like,
like all right,
Stuff some cabbages in it.
let's just bring the body back to the cliff and toss it off, Vanya. What do you think?
Yeah, sure. But while you are cutting it up and saying that I'm already cleaning the floor,
Okay, okay, let's
like,
clean the floor and then we'll get rid of the corpse off the cliff.
uh, if you're saying it like that, I'm
Yeah.
just looking angrily because you are making a mess.
Okay. So I once I have everything in the bag, I assist in the floor cleaning.
Well, the market has some potatoes. If you want to know where the cheapest potatoes are, roll for investigation
oh
because you'll ask
yeah, I
around.
guess since I'm in a pub and it's kind of like maybe someone knows something.
Yeah, you're asking people around, so it's like where can I find potatoes?
Oh my amazing minus one.
People tell you, yeah, check out the market. Potato's a potato.
Your potato.
A potato is a potato.
Yep.
Okay, how about corn then?
Corn. Uh, it just roll another investigation. You can roll insight too if you want, if it's higher. Oh, no, that's a good one. There's one guy in the corner that tells you, yeah, I know a guy of mine. Oh,
Okay.
that's good because the chainmail could get very bloody very fast.
Yeah.
It, you, the corn. Anyways, the guy mentions he has a friend who actually is importing corn, and you could probably get it for a good price off of him.
Okay, can I get like a contact where he lives or where he sells the stuff?
Where to buy the corn, or
Yeah, I was like, he mentions a friend. I want to know where I can,
yeah, he
contact him.
says it's over in the lane, the where they're bringing up stuff from the lifts, because I think I mentioned this, but there's a cave going underneath this town, and that's where the ships come in to dock, and they unload their ship there and load back up. And there's an elevator that transports their stuff. This is basically where the town square is. If there was a
Nice.
town square, it's right where the dock lift is. Anywho's, he is very close to there, so you can find him over in a warehouse near there.
Okay, so I thank him and give him like around on me and thanks.
Okay. Um. By the way, it's pretty late. It's like 7, I'm gonna guess around. So it's just starting to turn to night for you people doing rather nightly things.
Nightly thing.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Um. So you guys, I guess, Vanya cleaned up the basement, met Russian, put the body in the sack.
Yeah, and now we're gonna do an escort quest or a delivery quest and deliver it to the bottom of that cliff.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, just walking super casual there.
Okay. So you're just, I guess,
Well, just looks like a sack of potatoes or something over
yeah.
my shoulder, right? So, and if no
So yeah,
one looks,
no one suspects anything because like I said, it's a
yeah,
sack of potatoes.
and if no one looks, it just falls down.
It's only
Yeah.
kind of
So
bleeding.
Hmm?
The sack is only kind of bleeding.
Yeah, suppose.
Alright, so let's
Like,
just carry it out.
like when it dried, you can put a second around it, but you would have to wait. Nah.
yeah, but you could yeah, you would have to wait for the blood to congeal before
Yeah.
that would work. Um. Yeah. So it's a bit bloody. Yeah. Anyways, I want you to, because no Russian, you're with Vanya, right?
Yeah, we're together right now.
Cool. Do me a quick thing and both roll for deception and stealth.
Alright, I think I have actually awesome. Alright, this is my deception,
Stealth.
and this is my stealth.
Oh, good thing I'm carrying the bloody bag.
Yeah. So you manage to hide the fact that Zach's bleeding, and anybody who questions it. So Vanya's doing a good job of hiding the sack. Night Russian is doing a good job of covering up anybody who might notice something by talking to them. So there you go. And so you make it all the way down to the thing without a hassle.
Alright, let's toss it off the cliff now.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this time of night, there's no ships around either, so there's nobody to see you. And away it goes. We also notice to hear a slight splash.
And
Wait,
is
there's
it
a lake at the
floating or is
bottom?
it going down?
There's an ocean at the bottom.
Oh. Huh.
Is
Did
it
nobody hear the
floating
sound?
or is,
I keep saying shipping lanes. Bah.
is it floating or is it like sinking?
It's sinking because you put some other things to make it look like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like rocks. Okay, let's head back.
Sure.
Alright, so you got a nice clean store, some money in your pockets, and yeah. Um, so it's nighttime. Max found out where to get potatoes. Do you guys just call it a night for that night?
Yeah, well, we can't
Yeah,
buy stuff anymore since it's late here.
I think so.
Still need iron
I'm
and
gonna make a point of like staying the furthest I can from the deceptive duo. Like I'm just gonna like be clenching my great sword all the time. Half sleeping.
Okay. So,
Are we gonna get haunted by like banshees now because we killed people in our basement?
nah.
We can just kill the banshee, right?
You didn't
Yeah,
kill him. He killed himself.
Yeah,
yeah, he
he bit
Sure.
killed
off his
himself.
tongue. He bit off his tongue. When
It's
you were like, "I'm gonna make you my slave," he just bit off his tongue.
It wouldn't have been that bad. I mean,
I mean, just lots of
some
spanking and
spanking. Yeah,
maybe using the club to help make
yeah,
sure he only poops
the,
when we want him to.
yeah, the club.
Wow. Okay. So, yeah. Um, shite. That's my mouse. Uh, well, it's the night. It passes, and I need to know. Do you guys want to keep going? Because you did have a full day. Just kind of, you know.
Yeah,
Let's go, I guess.
Okay. I
um
just get to mention because it's Sunday and it's late for you guys.
It's like,
we still can go an hour.
All right. So a new day rises, and it rises uneventfully. What do you do?
I try to go to the contact's place.
we should get some wares for our shop.
Yeah, that's what he's doing right now.
Okay.
Um, do you guys follow Max or do you do something else?
I follow him.
I follow too. I need also some iron and coals.
Okay. Uh, Fastus, what are you doing?
after praying for the dead dude's soul.
You should
Yes.
pray for your own. I
Yeah, well. Oh wait, I didn't kill any of them in their sleep.
suppose
No,
not.
No. Were you
you,
going to?
Maybe.
you
I
could.
mean, like we tortured an NPC, but you're just gonna flat out like PK in the middle of the night. Like, I don't know. I think that's worse.
No, that's fine.
It's metagaming worse, but it's.
Anyway,
But yeah, you're friends, right?
how messed
Just
up is our shop?
How messed up?
I
Is
think it's fine. We cleaned it.
I
yeah,
cleaned
they could.
while he was cutting the dude in pieces, so it
Yeah,
was
he.
clean.
It's clean. It's just it looks the way it always did.
So do we have like shop funds now?
Yeah, you got the 150 gold plus what was in the guy's wallet, which was
Yeah,
like another 15.
165 and 25.
So I guess I go
So
out to get supplies.
Okay. Um, do you guys all just pull from that same fund, or do you split it up between yourselves first?
we can spend it first and then split up the rest. So
Okay,
right.
so yeah, y'all going off to the dock elevator because
Yep.
that's pretty much the area where uh, Zoom's character Max is going to find some cheap corn, and you'll probably also find some cheaper raw goods there too.
It's for a produce shop.
Yeah. Um, I imagine you want to know where you can find coal and iron ore and shit,
Yeah.
right? All right, you two roll an investigation check, asking around for where you can find a decent deal on that. Max, Mr. Max Rob, you
19.
are nice. Um, so yeah, you definitely find it, and it's actually slightly farther in because it's closer to where other people are doing things, making things. So I guess you guys go off to there to get some ore and coal. Not even
Yeah.
ore; it's actual iron ingots. Um, all right, cool. So you're doing that, Max. Uh, you're in the front of the warehouse. What do you do?
Well, if I don't see anyone next to it, I'm just gonna knock on the door. If there is a door.
There's a guard standing right outside the door.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him if he knows the person that the guy in the bar referred to.
Oh yeah, he says, "Oh yeah, Mister Mesh. He's he's around. I think he's inside the warehouse. He's checking the stock right now.
Oh, okay.
If
Can
you
I
want, you can
come
go
in?
in.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
sure.
Yeah, then
So
I'd
he
like to go in and see if I can find a dude.
yeah he escorts you to right to the dude. Matt Russian, are you following behind?
I'm also there. Yes.
Okay. So the dude's right there. He's inquiring to your presence, saying, "What may I do for you, sir?"
Well, I'm gonna tell him that I learned from a apparently good friend of his that he's the go-to guy if I wanna get some corn supply in the city.
He's like, "Oh yeah, I certainly got some corn for sale. How much you looking to buy?"
Well, how often do you restock and how much of the stuff do you have for sale?
We get a restock about every 2 weeks because it's the growing season, so it's a decent time for it. You can get uh yeah every 2 weeks, and we right now because it's like I said, it's the growing season. It's a pretty good stock we have right now. We're nearly full.
But is the corn like sell like barrels, sacks, or what?
It depends on how much you want. We sell 50-pound sacks if that's what you want, or if you're looking for a lot, we do sell barrels or not barrels, crates worth
Okay,
of corn that carry about 200 pounds.
200 pounds. Right. God damn it! Give me a second for a proper conversion because I cannot imagine how much is 200 pounds.
I always do it like a simple, like, what is it? What is a kilo to a pound anyway? It's like 1.8 or something.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's just 0.5 kilo to a pound, about
Yeah, so that's like 100 kilos of corn.
Oh, okay.
200 pounds. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him how much for either of those things.
Um, wow. I'm going to use the handy dandy trade goods thing. Let me see. I think for a minute. We could sell the 50-pound bags for 75 coppers, or you can get the 200-pound crate for uh 200 copper.
So 2 gold then.
Actually, that's 2 silver. Or
No,
no, yeah,
200. It's that's 2 gold.
yeah, it's 2 gold.
Okay, so well, I'll be honest. I have. I mean, okay. As a brewer, I should
Wait,
probably be able to like approximate how much stuff I can like use within a week, right?
yes, but I goofed on my numbers because I forgot where this place is. Um, those prices were multiplied by 40%. Hold up, so that's
So that's
I'm
like
not
three
trying to
gold then.
yeah, it's 3 gold for the 200-pound. I don't
Okay,
know.
so how many like crates of corn would I need to, have the distillery running at full efficiency for a whole week?
Shit, son, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I should know as a brewer, right?
I
But
think that's yeah.
I mean, but out of
Uh,
character, I have no idea myself.
uh, roll an insight check on brewing as you naturally figure out how much corn you'll need for the week.
Well, inside you said, right?
Yes.
Can I get like my proficiency bonus from the brewing kit, maybe?
Yes.
Okay, so this is gonna be actually at +3, so it's 15 then.
All right. So you think 200 pounds of corn can net you about, um, or 100 kilos of corn can net you about, I'll say, 30 liters of booze.
Well, okay, but like, how much time would I
There's,
need to process the whole crate then?
um,
Because I don't want to overstock, I want to have like a steady supply.
yeah, it depends on your size of your stills. Um, which we got a brewer's kit. Really, you just need some barrels. Uh, see, let me think. Let me think. Because I'm doing math for something I don't know anything about. Help. Send help.
Um, so money. We get money.
Yeah, currently you're all pulling from the same fund to fund your business.
We're opening a brewery, I think.
Or you're opening a brewery slash forge
Okay. So you
plus
can
liquor
get
shop.
drunk and then try out your weapons drunk. Like that's like opening a fucking bar inside of a gunsmith shop and thinking nothing bad is gonna happen.
I guess we're opening like a tavern. Um, because one side will be serving some kind of beer and stuff, and or whatever brewery stuff, and then the other side will be like some kind of workstation area with the forge and stuff.
Yeah, you make fuel. Calix makes the gidgets and gazos. Then you got Vanya making the actual shell of the thing. Or
So our
if not a rocket ship, you're making a tank. Who knows?
do
Anywho's,
we
you can even make this steam train. But let's not get complicated. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to just keep it simple. Like you have room to make about 100 gallons, or what is that? That's oh no, holy shit, that's way too much. You can make 100 liters a week of booze.
So it's
Brewing.
3 and a third of a crate then.
Yeah, so it's I'll say this though, that's really cheap booze. If you want to make higher quality booze, um, you can only make about say 50 liters,
Okay,
but it
give me a
uses the same
second to write
amount.
that down. So cheap boost would be like some beer, ale, and something of the kind, right?
like beer and whiskey?
Yeah, corn makes bourbon? No, it's corn make. Make something.
I think corn makes whiskey.
Yes, it does, amongst other things. You can make whiskey out of corn.
So you're
And we're
making.
using the potatoes for vodka.
He's not buying potatoes yet. Didn't find a good deal on them.
I mean, I can only use the distillery for a single thing at a time, so you know.
Yeah, that too. So, how many crates are you buying?
Well, if it takes like a slightly like over 3 per week, then I guess I could go with like You said this is a good season, right? So
Yeah, I mean corn. Like I said, he's getting a shipment every 2 weeks of corn, but corn lasts for about 2 weeks, which is why he gets it every 2 weeks.
okay, so I guess I could like I'd like to get like maybe 4 crates. Wait,
Okay,
1 second. Four? No, not four. It's just 2 weeks. So that would be like 8 crates every 2 weeks. Now every time he gets a shipment, I like to buy 8 crates of them, basically.
cool, cool. You know the bonus is you have food too. Hooray!
This is
So,
good.
it was 3 gold for a crate, so it's 8 times 3 is 24 gold.
Yes, it's gonna be 24 gold every 2 weeks.
Okay.
Let me write that down.
Well, I'm writing it down since 24 gold, not silver white, so.
Okay, so when does he get the next shipment?
Um, well, this is actually we'll get another shipment in about a week.
Okay, so I'd like to buy like 4 crates right now and then 8 crates of every single other shipment we get,
He
if
says,
that's
"All right."
feasible.
So that'll be 16 gold up front,
Yep,
or not 16, 12.
yeah, 12. I mean, technically, I would also have to pay for someone to like transport the stuff. Well, actually, doesn't Fastest have like a card or something?
Yeah, Faustus has a cart.
So I imagine we actually took
No,
that stuff
no, I
here,
don't.
right?
You don't have a cart?
No, I was gonna be a guild merchant, but then
Oh, you decided to be a tinker.
yeah, because I
Oh,
rolled a tinker. Thing was like, oh, tinker is better. I was like, okay.
Okay. He says he'll ship it to you for another gold.
We could
uh,
buy a cart.
Every like delivery then, or per crate?
It's about a gold for. Well, he asks where you live, and you live about 30 minutes from the thing. So he says 1 gold for every trip.
Oh, okay, so it's gonna be 25 then per week, and
Of course,
13 now.
the card only holds about it only holds 4 crates to begin with. So you can only he has to make 2 trips
Okay, so
to get you your
26 then.
supplies. So
Okay.
basically, this first one you're going to pay 13 to get it delivered to you for the corn and the delivery. The next week it's going to be 24 gold plus 2 gold for the delivery, so that's 26 gold.
Okay. So I guess the next thing I need someone to like actually give me like a supply of bottles because I need to have something to put the stuff in.
Yes,
So
you also need a couple of barrels to actually hold your liquid.
yeah. Actually, I'm gonna ask him if he knows someone who like makes barrels in the city.
He says, yeah, there's a Cooper. There's a pretty good one. Just,
Okay, so I'm gonna like note down the location.
yep. All right, so you got stuff. We're going to go back over to Fastest and Vanya for a second and ask you. Oh, that's a cheap cart.
Yeah.
So, you guys, what are you doing?
Well, I wanted to buy some iron and coal.
Okay. Um. Ooh.
Gonna just be nearby, looking extremely vigilant, but not really paying attention to what the party's doing. Just kind of people watching.
Sounds great. So yeah, you two find a dealer who's also in another warehouse. What's the difference between carrying capacity?
Did you ask me what the difference is between a cart and a wagon?
Yeah, or like the carrying
Yeah, cart
capacity.
is like a push cart kind
Yeah,
of
a
thing.
cart's like no, a
Around.
cart's like 2 wheels, and then you like lift it up and have like an animal pull it or something. A wagon is like what you have in Oregon Trail, where
Yeah.
like there's a
No, no,
fucking canopy over it and shit.
I got that, but I was just wondering about the carrying capacity.
Oh,
It's
probably
probably
like 5 times
listed.
as much for a
Yeah,
wagon, or maybe more than that.
yeah.
Twice. 200 pounds for the cart and 400 for the wagon.
Oh, cool. Wow, they must have a fancy cart to be hauling 800 pounds of corn then. Anywho's, we'll just write it off as they had 2 wagons going. Uh, yeah. So you two find a dealer for both iron and coal. They actually have a bunch of different ores available too.
Yeah,
Copper,
but I want,
zinc.
yeah, sure. If iron is too expensive, I'm gonna go for copper and zinc, making some brass stuff.
Okay, let me look at the prices. The fuck out of prices. Yeah, like a pound of gold for $50.
Yeah, but
Uh,
iron is 1 silver for 1 pound. It's in the book.
why is copper more?
I think it's because you can like make coins from copper.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess it's also copper might be an easier to smelt ore.
Yeah, like copper is you need a lower smithing level in RuneScape, so it's confirmed.
I
Or I
was
think in
thinking,
RuneScape it's bronze.
Yeah,
And
it's
in
not
dwarf
doesn't have a very high a melting point. It's
yeah,
easier to extract,
yeah.
and you can mix it with tin to create bronze.
and it's also like in Dwarf Fortress weaker than iron, so it's like confirmed.
Not only in Dwarf Fortress.
Fortress, holy balls.
Dude.
So, anywho's, yes. So I'm going to say coal is ever so slightly cheaper. I'm going to call it about the same price as salt. So copper, a forge. Wow. You guys be buying all kinds of things.
Well, we have a forge, right?
That place doesn't have a forge at the
We
moment.
don't have a forge. Holy shit. How much is a forge?
Well, you need like a hammer, an anvil, and then the
Well,
crucible.
Well,
you have smithing tools, right?
Too expensive.
yes, I
Oh,
have smithing
well,
tools, but
I
you need
imagine
like
anvil doesn't come with that, because who the fuck would
Wait,
walk
no,
with
this
an
helps me.
anvil?
but you need like
Wow, tinker tools are expensive.
yeah.
Wow. Anywho's, I'm gonna price a forge at 25 gold pieces.
Okay, so I'm buying a forge for that money of
And then a supply of coal.
All right,
yeah.
so I remember hearing how much coal it takes to make like a fucking sword, and I was like, wow. But anywho,
How much?
uh, it's something silly. I think it was like nearly 800 pounds, or maybe it was a ton. No, it was like half a ton of
A ton?
coal.
I'm pretty sure it's not a ton, dude. Like, come on. Like, let's be
But,
real. Not
well,
a ton.
it was a lot of coal because they had to smelt ore, like raw ore, to make ingots, and then they had to like make the actual sword.
I'm
But
You
I
might
pretty
thought
have
you
sure.
said
ingots
that they
though.
were selling
Coal should be
ingots.
super cheap because even even pot, the iron pot is 10 pounds for 2 gold. And if I'm buying already
Well, it should be
1
cheaper to
pound
manufacture
for
something
one
than just
silver,
buy it, right?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Because there's not a lot of raw materials in this place, prices for raw materials are going to be a bit more than what this thing actually says. So I'm pricing it as I lost my place. It still lost it. Uh-oh, give me a minute. Where is it? I lost it. Shit. There it is. Okay, so everybody's typing. Whoa. So, uh, uh, Zoom, please. I can't handle it. Um, oh shit, this is turning into more effort than I thought it was. All right. Anyways, he's going to tell you to quite cheap. Hmm. Oh. Well, anyways, I was going to simply say he's going to sell you a ton of coal. He's going to sell it to you for about 10. Wait, is it 10? About 15 gold. No, shit. Whoa. Whoa.
a ton for 15 gold.
That
Wait,
doesn't sound
so
right.
are we
Whoa.
we're gonna fill the entire basement with coal? We won't have any room for thieves.
Well, coal is kind
Actually,
of
a
cheap, you
ton.
know? Like, this
A
is the reason
ton.
why people use a lot of coal back in the day. It was cheap.
I guess.
It's not really a far-fetched for the coal to be actually, like, dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Like, don't use today's logic.
But then, like, why would you even bother mining the coal?
Because it was still profitable. For one, and for second, people needed, there was a demand for it, you know? That someone had to smith the stuff. So there was demand for coal. Like, you couldn't use wood to just, smelt iron.
All right, so
And, back in the day, people didn't ask this much money in return for work.
wait, how much is? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Why does this thing lie to me? Why? Oh wait, no, okay, be that. So, yeah, I don't want to be as cheap as grains. That's retarded. And like I said, it's gonna cost more.
But coal is
I know. Hold up. Like to put it in perspective, it's just think that all the costs that it says like the trade list. Just think if it costs about 20% more. So gold is about like a silver and like two coppers, let's say, and your coal. I'm gonna actually price that. You're right. That's a bit too much considering how much you need to actually forge something. I'm going to settle at 2.5. So it's just a tad more than actual corn.
2.5. Okay.
So how much do you need?
Um, say 400. Well, now or weekly?
Uh, that's up to you.
Just think 400 pounds is 200 kilos. Should be enough for a week.
Yeah, probably.
And like 100 pounds of iron and weekly like 50, maybe.
50 pounds of iron.
Weekly 50 and um, the first time like 100 pounds. I have like
Okay. Real quick, are you going to be forging a lot of new things or is it mostly repairs?
I'm gonna forge new things, I suppose. Since
All right.
repairs is like, but I also do repairs, but
All right.
I suppose
Well, I just mentioned it because, if you think about how heavy, like, say, chainmail is, that's like what, nearly 40 pounds?
But chainmail would take like months to craft.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, but it's a perspective thing. Hold on. Like, something that's not so long. Let's say, like, say, a short sword.
But that's why also why I want to have like 100 pounds in the beginning just to have a stock, and then I take less weekly. If you tell me if I can use 50 pounds per week.
I'm gonna say, at the rate your forge will probably be going, you could probably make because a
I mean,
calyx.
50 pound is 25 kilos, right? So,
Yeah, yeah.
but
A calyx is also gonna be using ore too to work on whatever. It won't be to the same extent you are probably, but he'll still be using some. So on that consideration, I would suggest you will both go through about 125 pounds a week, assuming you didn't try to make something like chainmail.
no, but just tools and stuff. That's not enough. I think. I mean, even if you do like just farmer tools, that stuff takes a lot of
Iron, right?
iron. Yeah, it takes a
Yeah,
ton
that's
of
what I'm
iron,
saying.
and you don't like you can't just take 25 pounds and make 25 pounds worth of steel.
No, you lose about like I don't know, like 30 to 40%.
Rest is
So
recycled, and
yeah,
let's see.
so 100
Let's
kilos a week is what I should have said. I'm sorry. Is what I think you might be able to go through.
yeah, that's 200 pounds per week. So let's say 400 pounds in the beginning, and then 200 pounds per week.
Okay.
400 pounds of coal, and but coal is 400 pounds per week. So
All right. That makes sense to have twice the amount of coal.
yeah, or maybe that's too much. I'm not sure how you're gonna let me forge. I don't even.
Uh, I should give this a quick thingy. I think what I was gonna do for when you're like making things, like say a week passes, what I was gonna do is basically have you all roll, say like say you were gonna make like say pickaxes.
Yeah,
You would roll and you would state how many you wanted to make, say 50, because I think you could, you
yeah,
know,
that's. Yeah.
And so you would roll, and basically it would be you would roll was it 10 d10s, or not 10 d10s, I'm being dumb, 7 d10s. And the idea is that any more you would make, and you would actually, succeed. But any less, then you would only make that many. Or is that a dumb way of doing that? Maybe you should just roll d20.
Oh. Yeah, it should be the 20 and add our proficiency bonus if you can. Because
Yeah,
that's like the what's the point if you don't use your proficiency bonus? Everyone can do it, so
yeah. Well, the way I was thinking of like the extra 2 dice would be your proficiency bonus, like an extra, no.
no.
But
So yeah, I think 400 pounds coal and to do 400 pounds iron should be enough. Whatever.
okay,
200 to 200 should also be enough.
so you're gonna get.
No idea. I have no idea.
I don't either.
Because once the forge is hot, you don't put that much on it.
Uh,
Like,
okay.
What's going on, guys?
We're having some math. That reminds me, I should.
why are you gonna produce steel weapons? So I need more coal. Then on 400 pound is fine.
Yeah,
I could always steal some. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
stealing. Wow, sure
I
can.
mean, apparently the party is fine with just torture and rape and pillage. I mean, surely stealing is like nothing.
Yeah. Well, stealing is wrong, so
Oh, you don't fucking lecture me on what's wrong, mister.
why? I mean, it was an evil guy, so it's fine.
You don't just spank a guy.
Yes, I do. I do.
He did though. He very spanked someone.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, 200 pounds times 400 pounds times
Maybe you should get like a calculator. Or better,
2.5
get an
copper.
Excel sheet up.
But you can just do it like this. 2.5. That's not 2.5. That's well, whatever. It's 1000 copper, which is 100 silver, which is 10 one, 10 gold. Anyway, then for the iron, what did we say? 1.2 silver per pound.
yeah, 1.2 silver for iron. Uh, I'm using my handout things. Hooray!
It's 48. It's 58 gold, so that's and plus the 25 for the forge. That's 83 gold for the first week.
All right, so you're at 83 gold, and
It's so expensive.
yeah, but think of how much money you can make.
Yeah.
Uh, Zoom or not
Yep.
Zoom. A Calyx. Was there anything you needed?
Um, well, I guess maybe I'll get Vanya to smith me some metal and stuff. So probably most of what I'll need is like textiles and maybe some rivets and buttons and stuff.
Oh, a little this and that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, Mostly cloth, I guess.
Cloth. So you need to find a textile mill or a place that just sells cloth because I don't think you will find a textile mill in this city.
Yeah,
Um,
I might need like leather as well. But
fair.
it really depends what people bring me. So
Yeah. Um, I will say roll me an insight check with your proficiency in tinkering
an
because that's
insight check with my proficiency in tinkering.
yeah.
Add +3 to your modifier.
Okay.
14. So yeah. Uh, you know exactly. You have a good idea of what you'll need for the upcoming weeks. Um, I don't think any of you know where to actually find these little shops though. Roll me an investigation check real fast. You can do it with advantage. I'm going to figure out prices on something because that actually is in the thingy. Yeah. Uh, okay. Wow. So you already know where you find the best deal on this.
Sweet.
Uh, yeah. You're going to basically have to pay because it's not using a lot of pre-crafted goods. There's not a lot of loss in manufacturing for you,
Yeah.
but you are buying pre-made goods.
Yes.
So you're going to basically pay because it's like an amalgamation of like a lot of little things. You can't exactly do it by pound, I don't think. Well, no, we're actually gonna do it by pound. And for you, it's going to be um, like I said, complicated stuff. It's going to be a silver. Wow, that sounds like very legitimate. I can believe you can do this. So yeah, you're going to be paying you, Fossus. Oh no, my ocean left. You're going to be paying 1.5 silver for every pound of goods you need, but you need very not as much. I'm going to go with about 50 pounds a week
Okay. That sounds good.
because half the stuff you get is also from the iron ore that Vanya just bought too. So convenience for you. So what is that? I can't do math. No, that's not how you do that.
How much
75.
money do we have left in the
I think you got like 20. Well, no. Um, Zoom.
Yes.
How much are you paying for corn again? You're paying
13.
13 this week. So 13 on top of the
And I still need some money for the battle.
yeah, and there should be some left. So Vine is paying was it 93? So
Hmm?
you're at 96, and you're going to be paying 7.5. Yeah, I mean it's a little more than iron ingots, I should say. 7.5. Can't do my math. So you have like about You have nearly 50 gold left, I think.
So,
Hmm?
on my sheet, we have, they have 71 gold and 5 silver. Gonna pay 7.5 gold, it's not a lot. So, how
Yeah.
much is it going to cost for Fausus?
Yeah, I have
Well,
0 gold myself, so
Well,
yeah.
I'm keeping track of the stuff.
cool.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
13 gold of
So it should be 7.5
for the
gold, right?
Yeah.
7.5, yeah.
You're all buying like hundreds of pounds of stuff, and you just need about 50, I think. I would think.
I'm at
I, I can buy as and how much as and when needed.
66 gold now.
Okay. So, yeah, 66 gold left. So, you, Matt Russian, or not Matt Russian, what's his name? Max Rob. He needs barrels and bottles for his booze. And there's a national price for this thing. Where is it? Holy shit.
What happened?
A bottle is 2 gold.
Say the fuck what?
You don't sell bottles. I mean,
So how much for a barrel? 2 gold. I'll go with the barrel.
What? I'd probably
10
go
gold
with the
still.
barrel as well. What the hell? We should be in the glass blowing industry instead of doing metal.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Two
Glass is
gold
actually
for
a
a
giant
fucking
pain in the
bottle. Are
ass.
you serious? How big is that bottle?
It holds 1.5 pints, which is like
That doesn't tell me
and
anything.
it's like a roughly 750 liters.
That's insane. And I was bitching about rations being really costly.
Well, glass making is actually kind of hard to do.
Well, you need specific kinds of sand, so yeah. But,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's so
technically,
gold.
if you wanna be like going like this, like big barrels, like sure enough. But I'm pretty sure back in the medieval they also made like small barrels. You know, like they didn't just make like one giant fucking barrel type. But they also
Yeah,
made like smaller ones.
yeah, you can buy small barrels that hold 10 gallons if you want. They'll still be uh 5 silver. That doesn't sound right. Let's say 7 silver for like a 10 gallon.
Right, so once again to quickly check, you said it was 100 liters of cheap stuff per week. So per 2 weeks I need twice that. So you said the barrel holds how much?
A small barrel holds 10 gallons. A regular barrel holds
So that's
40.
like 45 liters if I remember correctly. Because it's like 4.5, I believe.
4 liters to the gallon.
I think so.
3 point. Yeah, it's about 4 liters. Wow.
Oh, 4, okay. So that would mean I'd need like
So,
50? No, I'm reading this wrong.
how many liters did I say you can make?
100 liters of cheap stuff per week or 50 of good stuff.
Yeah.
So to be safe, I need like 200 liters worth. So that would be. Why can I do math today? It
That'd
should
be
be
five
50,
500
right?
barrels. 50? 50 what? What, my sound die? Oh no, I hear someone.
I just confused myself with simple math today. What the hell am I doing? Um. Oh, oh, that's right. You said like oh no, wait, never mind. You said that barrel was like how many gallons? Because I thought it was one, which is like no, it's more than that, right? Like 10
Yeah,
gallons.
yeah. The small barrel is 10 gallons.
Yeah, 10 gallons. Yeah, there we go. So you need like 5 per week. So 5 this week and 10 every other cycle.
But you get the barrels back, right? And you can,
Yeah, you would take the
get,
barrels back after they're used.
Oh, okay,
and
so
then you're gonna give it back to the barrel guy just to
well, the
super
thing
it
is, I still
again.
need
So
some stock because it's probably gonna be just like sold, like immediately for one,
yeah,
and I need
Yeah,
some stock to make stuff now. So
just
it
saying.
probably would be like I need 5 for my weekly output. So I guess it would be like you said, by like 20 maybe, or something like that. You said it
wait,
was 7 silver per one, right?
yes, 7. So
So that
if
would
you're
be
only making
14 gold.
50, wait, if you're making 100 liters a week, that's. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm doing bad math. Yeah, so it's 5. I can't do math either.
Four,
4.5 gold.
wait, how many?
It's 4.5, isn't it?
Well, it's 7. You said 7 silver for a small barrel, and I need
Yes.
20. So it should
Oh,
be like 14
oh,
gold.
yeah, 14 gold.
Plus whatever expenses for transportation.
Yeah, and that'll just be another gold piece.
So 15 then.
Yeah. So
But the first week that's fine. But I think in the following week you should get a lot of the money back for the barrels, since like if you
Well, I'm
just
just making out stock right
produce,
now, and we can see how much of this stuff gets sold, and how
well,
much
I'm
of
just
it.
saying if you're like selling beer that's like on copper per tankard or something, you're not gonna make much money if you sell cheap booze. Hmm.
Well, I mean, technically, I guess I would need like some supply of wood as well um, for actual brewing, because you need to heat stuff up.
Yeah.
I mean, I need coal. I just said need wood,
yeah,
unless wood is more expensive.
isn't that fun? There's large blows. I don't even see the price of wood. Where is it? Hey, look, a robot something cheapy.
I'm just gonna go back to the shop and like pretend I'm solving some human resources problem because that's what I'll end up doing, I think.
No,
I like to
literal
think of
jokes,
my
eh?
I like to think of my character as the human resources guy.
Yeah. Well, you're a forgery person.
I dealt with the thief and I helped deal with the feds.
So what's going on now?
Nobody knows.
Lazybum is trying to figure out how much wood is.
Um,
She, I'll be gone for like nothing's gonna happen in 5 minutes, is it?
not
Yeah,
much.
apparently
The
searching
thing
through
is,
the book is kind of hard.
Yeah.
You know, it's like we're doing things that are like just not in the manual. So like you have to think about it. I'm just like,
Yeah,
I
no
don't know.
worries. I'll go grab some more food because need to feed the beast.
Hmm.
I would say, I don't know. I mean, it's just firewood, so it's
Yeah,
just
it's
cheap,
just firewood.
whatever. I would buy about, oh, let's say about, because of the brewing process, you're probably burn through about 100 pounds a week of wood. and I would say it's about 2 copper for a pound.
So 200 copper, so 2 gold. Jesus Christ. Well, okay then.
It's paying 7 silver for the barrels.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could certainly use the larger barrels if you wanted, and because it is slightly cheaper to get the bigger barrel. But yeah, so let me write down more things in my prices.
Okay, so I think that's about it for me. I don't think I need anything else. I mean, I imagine that like I have all the like, because you need like the fungins, right, to start the fermentation. But I imagine I have that stuff with a kit.
I mean yeast, the
Yeah,
yeast.
the yeast.
Get that off some old bread.
It's not how it works, but okay.
No, I know it's not how it works, but you know what? It's once you have a bit of yeast, it's easy to make more of it.
Yeah.
It
So
is. It really is.
yeah, it's you
There's a
fucking you
reason why
can.
it's used in cakes.
Uh, what did I say? Two. Oops. Iron, coal, and is great. I have prices down for things. He's buying 20 barrels, so that's 14 gold.
Yes.
Yes,
Makes
14
sense.
gold.
Yeah. And transport
Another
is
2
free.
gold for the wood.
Yeah, transport was 1 gold for all those barrels.
So 17 gold then.
Wait, 17.
Wait, 2 gold for the wood, I thought.
Oh yeah, 2 gold for the wood, so 17 for all together.
Uh,
Starting up is expensive, but once you get going, you should be making profits.
49 gold left.
Just how freaking rich is this jewelry guy? You can buy all this stuff for 150 gold.
If anything, this puts into perspective, like, how much money we get in a normal campaign. These prices are silly. Oh fuck. Oh, there it goes. Uh, okay. So did you guys write that down? Or wait, Couch isn't even here.
Oh, I did.
Uh, um, do you guys want to do anything else after getting this all settled and sorted?
I kind of wanted to get after the murder, but I mean,
Yeah. Sorry, this took like 40 minutes just to set up shop.
It kinda did. But I don't know, I can still go.
Uh, at the very least, this is a one-time deal we had to do. And look, because we're doing prices by the week, it's automated. Oh, oh, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Can you add the copper behind the coal thingy in the price list? Just
Uh,
that I don't start paying silver for it. I know.
yes, I think I let everybody edit it because you know,
Oh, okay.
2.5.
Yeah,
All right, that works.
nice.
All right, so where's all right, so
So we bought everything and we have our orders set up.
I think so,
Finally,
yes.
awesome. Let's murder hobo some people.
yeah, that sounds right. Do, do, do. Oh, I just realized because you are a forge, you can actually make your own equipment.
Yeah, Forge,
Uh,
Forge is nice.
there's an item creation thing, handout thing. It just simply explains how we'll be handling it. Depending on what you make, like, uh, like if, Max makes cheap booze, it's going to be like, say, a definitely check with like 10. So, it's not hard to succeed that. But if Vanya wanted to make like, say, plate mail, that's gonna have a very high difficulty check. So you probably won't make, more, but you're more likely to make a little less, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think also for harder projects, like say you did want to make like plate mail, it'll take time, and so um, I think what I'll do for that actually
I think there's some rules for it too, but
is
I'm not
there?
sure.
I know there was in like
I thought
3.5, but I haven't read the fucking handbook all the way. But I was gonna say is if it's like a lengthy project kind of a thing, what you'll do is you just keep adding your rolls to each other until you hit the target. So say it had a difficulty check of like say 40, you would just add your add rolls as you make them every week or whatever it would.
okay.
So let me add that to the thing too, because that sounds. Oh, I didn't show it to everybody yet. There it goes.
I still love the mysterious note. It's like you gave a peasant writing lessons and paper, and he was just like, "Wow, I wonder how I use this technology."
I was wondering how all the GM stuff on this shit worked. Of Oh, I'm gonna add a bonus because why not? On the items that do take a lot of time, after you finish creation of it, you can roll another d20, and um, depending on what you roll, you'll add a bonus to it. So you can make like a +1 sword. Yeah.
Nice. Permanent +1.
No. Yeah, it's be permanent.
That's
I'm
great.
not dealing with the hassle of upkeep. That's too much. This is
Yeah,
already too much.
just yeah, I'm just asking because yeah, might get dull or whatever.
That's what I
Needs.
was thinking, but no, I don't want to deal with it. I'm surprised too. This is turning less of a mini series and more of a longer thing.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
Why? Why do you like this?
because we got to spank a.
Oh Jesus.
It was great. Yeah. It's the overall experience, you know.
Yeah, we got experience from that, right?
Do you know how long it takes to reach level 7, not level 6? You're not going to get anywhere near.
Well, you already made 4,000 XP just for the that one fight. You kind of like caught him off guard. That should have been a lot harder of a fight.
The guy that we killed,
Yes.
he was worth 4,000 experience.
He had a challenge rating of 8. Well, you know what? No, because I nerfed him a bit by making him only use one dagger. So I'm gonna just lower that a bit to 3,300.
He was
So we
honestly
could.
worth this much. He was like only a bit more threatening than your average DDD barbarian.
Well, he had
We would
yes,
have to
because
fight like him and 3 of his friends in DDD.
yeah. See,
And they would have
I'll,
crossbows.
well, technically he did have a crossbow.
It
Um,
was poison, wasn't it?
yes, he is the assassin thing in the thing. Um, he also has the a bunch of rogue things like sneak attack and other fun stuff.
Wait, so hold on a second. If he had levels in Rogue, shouldn't he be also able to make use of the uncanny dodge?
Uh, yeah, but you didn't do anything. Well, no, it's he has evasion, which lets him. Uh, if the assassin is subject to an effect that allows it to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, the assassin instead takes no damage if it succeeds, or half if it fails.
Oh, so it's like a completely different thing. It doesn't actually use the same stuff that the player uses. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if this had the potential to be a rather threatening fight, but because this was your only fight of the day, you used all your abilities at once. He had like 78 HP too.
That's
So
still less than the DDD barbarian.
yeah,
And he didn't have advantage on all of his attacks. The worst thing was the poison.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
unexpected 20 damage. Oh yeah.
But it was still substandard as well.
Eh.
Okay.
I mean, if there was just like three like little mooks floating around, that fight would have been a lot worse because he would just simply had a second turn probably.
Well, since Eclipse is back, you can like decide what to do next. Cause I'm okay to go still, but I don't know about anyone else.
Um, hold up, let me finish typing up this thought.
Maybe
What are you deciding on based on?
I'm making a quality thing if you make equipment. Oh, did you hear my little spiel about equipment making?
I read the item creation thing.
Oh, well, I'm about to add some more to it.
I'm not really that interested in making anything though, to be honest.
But you can make +2 magic swords. There we go.
I like how the mysterious node is still in there.
And it shall stay there forever. So yeah, after you finish creating an item, you can roll another d20 with no bonuses. And if you roll a 5 or less, the item's poor and it's -1. If it's 10, it's okay and it's +0. 15 is good and it's +1. And if you roll 20, you get +2.
So what
And you need
happens
to
if you're
make
a 7?
Huh?
Well, you said like 5, 10, and whatnot. You have like what in the DC then? So anything below a 10 is actually shit.
No, anything.
Because that's kind of what it says. Like you need to get at least 10 on your flat D20 to actually make normal stuff.
It's ooh, that's kind of reverse. You have to get better than 6 to get decent. Or yeah, well no. Uh-oh.
yeah. You mean from 1 to 5 it's shit, and from
From 6
six
to 14.
6 to 14 it's normal.
Yeah, let me fix my things because that is. It made sense in my head, but
Don't know why my unarmed has like doesn't have ammunition anymore.
Well, I'll go back and grab my noodles then.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't
Man,
mind. I honestly don't mind. I just, you know,
it's getting late.
It
yeah.
is.
Anyway, so
I just, like I need to diversify my time a little bit if I'm not doing that much. And food comes first to me.
Okay.
But you seem to be eating a heck of a lot.
So yeah, we can start doing the next thing if you guys want.
I'd like that if other people
Great.
have time.
Uh, so yeah, do you guys want to keep going?
no, it's really late for me.
yeah, we can take a while break.
Okay. Yeah, we could do another one.
Or you can continue without me. I mean,
That's true. I guess you could just be working the forge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Just XP quickly.
Oh, right. See, it's that for that, and
So we're gonna make like farm equipment, like sickles and stuff for the peasants to use.
Well, most of this time, apparently, sickles are used to cut off people's limbs in this setting, so. I don't know about the farm.
Equipment. I don't know, cause if we end up with some +2 sickles, I just might really enjoy having those.
5, 4. Yes, 1075 for each deal. The idea is you got 500 for turning in the guy, and you got 500 for setting up shop, and 3,300 for the assassin.
So each gain 1,075.
Yeah.
How much experience do you start with in this campaign?
Well, you're level
6,500.
5, so.
Yeah, just level 5. I don't
I
know that
actually
off
don't
the top
see
of my head.
any way of actually putting experience on this shit, which is kind of weird.
It's right next to your level in the top shot.
Yeah. It's like on the bottom right of page 1 of the sheet I'm using.
I don't see it.
How much experience do you have at level 5?
I think it's 6,500.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Sorry we didn't get terribly a ton done, but I
I
think
don't know. I had fun.
of course you had fun, you crazy asshole.
Wha- Dude,
Dude.
the natural, and you get a natural 20 when you're pretending to be an assassin from a secret society, and you get a 20 convincing them. You have to go with it, man.
Sure you do. Yes. Uh, oh, there it is.
So if we move on to the next thing, yeah.
Sure. Do you three? I know Vanya wants to go to bed, but you two, or three.
I have no idea what you just said.
It's going to be just that Russian zoom in, you look Alex,
Oh, what's Ivan doing?
going to bed.
Okay.
I mean, if
Okay,
you
so
continue, it's gonna be 1 o'clock or something.
we
Yeah,
I
can stop
mean,
now then.
you're not gonna get anything done without like at least an hour, I think.
yeah. I mean, at most you might find out like where the assassin is or murder is, whoever it is. But
Wait,
that's
why
about
is
it.
there's an assassin or murderer we have to track down?
Oh yeah, you weren't for this. They went to a message board to find like ways to get money, and one of the things was a wanted posted for a murderer who's been murdering people in a rich neighborhood.
No.
And yeah, it's gonna take a while. So yeah, we're definitely calling it done.
All right.
Yeah.
See ya.
Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah. So.